또 달린 노래 될 뻔했다요. 미안이야. 여러분, 오늘 하루 어떻게 다들 잘 보내고 오셨을까나요? 미안이야. 오늘도 인사드리고 시작할게요. 운명의 빛이 그대를 인도하기를. 안녕하세요. 바차레르츠 세 번째 프로젝트 리나 인사드려요. 안녕하세요. 주신님 와서 행복해지는 하루가 되었다고요. 아이 참, 저도요. 오늘은 게임하는 날. 그만큼 더 오래 볼 수 있다는 말이겠지요? 안식일 하루 전. 목요일. 오늘은 목요일. 그렇다면 장시간 예배 준비는 되셨을까요, 다들? 장시간 예배 준비는 되셨을까나요? 우리 오늘 밤샌다. 이번에도 12시간 가까이 하는 거 아니겠지요? 근데 오늘 하는 게임 플레이 타임이 어느 정도려나요? 12시간이려나요? 출근해야 하시는 분은 제가 화장실 가는 동안에 몰래 도망가 주시면 되겠습니다. 냥 제가 냥을 한다고요? 네. 시험이 끝났나요? 그렇네요.
여고생장인 저는 내일 쉽니다. 한 번 더 해보겠습니다.
여고생장. 이거 한수 언니 진짜 JK예요? 진짜 JK? 하이 니하이 방송 문제 12시간 지신님이 화장실 안 갔나? 오늘 화장실 참으면은 여러분 도망 못 가는 거지요? 거전님 100피트 한 응안
눈물을 뚝뚝 흘리는 6시 기상로.
파이팅입니다. 김나혜님 3만큼 용돈 감사해요. 안녕 고마워요. 그리고 등장 영상 3,000원도 너무너무 고마워요. 부럽다. 아직 안 끝났는데 부럽다. 하루 남았는데 학교마다 조금씩 차이가 있기는 하겠지만 그렇네요. 12월 중순 이제 슬슬 기말고사가 끝나고 정강 아니면은 겨울방학 시즌이네요. 신나. 대부분 학생분들은 크리스마스 전후로 겨울방학을 하더라고요. 학교 다닐 때가 좋았어. 그렇지요, 뭐. 그렇겠지요. 저는 일하다가 장부라는 서류 처리를 하다가 학교를 다니게 됐을 때는 진짜 처음에는 엄청 좋았단 말이지요. 장보란의 언어들은 직접 만드신 건가요? 이거는 언어라기보다는 디자인이라네요. 언어 디자인 해주신 분께서 만드셨을까나요? 네. 직접 만드신 언어는 프로듀서님이 제 유튜브 여기에 보면요, 제 데뷔곡에 나오는 자막들이요. 우리 프로듀서님이 만드신 언어입니다. 다시보기 업로드가 저 있지요. 아니나 다를까 저 오늘도 늦게 자고 늦게 일어났지 뭐예요. 오늘도 늦잠을 오늘은 4시간만 자자. 4시간만 자고 일어나는 거야 라고 다짐을 했는데요. 안하? 누구랑 착각을 하신 걸까나요? 죄송합니다. 그치만 저는 여신이라서요 굉장히 자유롭거든요. 절대 질투하거나 연대리가 되어버리거나 하지는 않는다고요. 아니 땅콩 아니 지아씨 아니 무슨 말들을 하시는 거예요? 유임 양갱이들 놀라겠어요. 아무튼요. 근데 그분이 누구신지 궁금하기는 하네요. 나를 봐주시는 양갱이 분들이 좋아하는 분이 또 다르게 좋아하는 분이
미안해.
미안해가 아니라요. 저도 꼭 보고 하고 싶어서요. 오시를 공유한다는 거는 되게 좋은 일인 것 같아요. 아니 그러시 돈을 5배서 하신 것도 아니고요. 인사를 헷갈리셨을 뿐인데요. 안장군님 10만원 용돈 너무너무 감사해요. 고마워요. 왕돈의 리액션. 안장군님 10만원만큼 용돈 너무너무 감사해요. 고마워요. 귀가 간지러우셨을까나요? 장군님이 또 다른 오시를 저에게도 소개시켜주셨으면 하는 마음이네요. 저 삐지거나 티끌이거나 하는 여신 아니고요. 그러니까요. 저도 보고 싶다 하는 그런 느낌에서의 말이었답니다. 아무튼요, 장군님 오늘도 너무너무 감사해요. 고마워요. 저희 기다리 반장군님 이십니다. 그리고 축복을 내려드릴게요. 감사해요. 고마워요. 처음부터 ASMR이라니. 오자마자 니하. 안녕하세요. 오늘도 여러분 오늘도 좋은 아침, 점심, 저녁, 밤입니다. 여러분하고 시간선이 되게 동떨어진 것 같은 느낌이지만요. 갑자기 눈이 따가워요. 눈이 따가워요. 잠시만요. 필사적으로는 비비기. 이거 안 끈지. 다행이다. 아니? 거울이요? 거울이 옆에 없어가지고 다음부터는 거의 손가위도 책상 위에 올려놓아야겠어요. 우리 뭐가 또 왔는데요? 오늘의 퀴즈. 뿌리 부분을 먹는 채소가 아닌 것은 감자는 뿌리 채소, 당근도 흙에서 모토속에서 나오는데요. 어흥. 어? 연근. 다 흙에서 나오는 것 같지요? 아니, 모두 위에 풀이 있고요. 밑에 뿌리겠지요? 우왕은 되게 억울해 보여요. 채소 이름이 우왕? 연근, 우왕. 응? 우왕은 줄기 아닐까나요? 우왕은 줄기 부분이 아닐까나요? 과연? 정답은 진짜 둘이 너무 헷갈렸는데 너무 아쉬워요. 제시님은 또 속았습니다. 근데 우왕이 아니라 연근은 어떤 채소이죠? 연근은 어떻게 생겼더라요? 당장 검색해. 연근.
연근은 연꽃의 수중 줄기 부분입니다.
이거 봐요, 줄기를 헷갈렸어요. 줄기. 그러고 보니 구멍이 나 있어가지고 물줄기가 우왕. 함께 보면 좋은 채소의 우왕도 있어요. 아삭아삭 씹는 맛이 매력인 뿌리채소 우왕. 이놀린이 풍부해 신장 기능을 높여주고 섬유 질이 배변에 좋답니다. 다이어트에는 우왕. 우왕도 뭔가 되게 줄기처럼 생겨가지고, 그쵸? 응. 줄기처럼 생겼는데 속살은 뿌리같이 생기긴 했네요. 이제 보니 뿌리같이 생기기도 했네요. 이렇게 새롭게 몰랐던 지식을 자랑하네요. 나이님 천만큼 퀴즈 감사해요. 냥 고마워요. 좋은 퀴즈였다. 퀴즈 좋은 퀴즈. 그래서 오늘도 늦잠을 잤다는 소식인데요. 약을 먹고 자서 그런 걸까나 했지만은요. 약을 먹으면 평소보다 더 많이 자고 일어나는 그런 느낌이라서, 그래서 일어나서 하려고 했던 아카이브 업로드도 아직 가지 못했던 병원도 안식일로 다 미뤄야 하네요. 안식일로 다 미루게 됐네요. 그치만 안식일에 밀린 아카이브를 그냥 싹 올려버리는 건 어떨까나요? 내일도 주무시느라 못 갈 듯. 그런 악담은 나른해지는 성분이 있나? 응, 맞아요. 응. 그러면 아침에 가보는 건 안 그래도 병원 하니까 저번에 병원에 갔다 왔다고 했잖아요. 아침에. 아침에 가방을 딱 메고 갔는데 정신이 없어가지고 졸려가지고 정신이 없어서 세상에나 가방을 병원에다가 놓고 와버린 거예요. 릴리아님 팔로우 감사해요. 고마워요. 주식님 아카이브 없어서 추워요. 아카이브를 데워 먹어야 하는데 말이지요. 얼른 우리 양갱분들이 아카이브를 따뜻하게 데워 드실 수 있도록 얼른 올릴게요. 근데 유튜브는 하루에 30개밖에 못 올리나요? 그러면 순서대로 올리는 것이 아니라 어제 거부터 올려야 하나요? 우리 그런 아니나 잘만 하면 다 올릴 수도 있지 않을까나요? 미안이야. 그래가지고 그 병원에서 딱 나왔을 때요. 어떻게 가방을 놓고 온 거를 뒤늦게 깨달아버린 거예요. 그래서 찾으러 가야 하는데 이미 멀리까지 와버려가지고 가방을 놓고 왔다는 것을 깨달을 즈음에는 이미 많이 멀리까지 와버려서 가방을 포기했다. 근데 다행히도 병원 내서 계속 연락을 주시더라고요. 연락을 주시는데 인터넷 속도에 따라서 달라서 봐야 할 거예요. 그렇네요. 30개 올리는 게 문제가 아니라 시간이 문제네요. 보통 하나 올리는데 얼마나 걸리려나. 한 8시간짜리 올리는데 많이 걸리려나? 시간이 많이 걸리려나요? 순서대로 올리고 싶단 말이지요. 그치만 순서대로 안 올리면은 제 뭔가가 나중에 순서 좀 임의로 설정을 할 수 있을까나요? 시간을 신한테 따져오시는 건 왜 인간 세계는 시간이 그렇게 하루에 24시간밖에 없냐고요. 라고요. 여기서라면 전혀 시간 상관없이 올릴 수 있을 텐데요. 그러면은 하루가 이미 지나가 있어 버려요. 아무래도 시간 개념이 다르다 보니 아무튼 병원에서 계속 연락이 오는데요. 설마 이틀 안 찾아갔다고 설마 버리지는 않겠지요? 내일 꼭 아침부터 찾으러 갈 거예요. 그래서 오늘은 어쩔 수 없이 길게 방송을 해야 되는 아침에 병원 오픈부터 가가지고 가방도 찾고요. 이때껏 가봐야 했던 병원들도 병원 투어를 할 예정이라서요. 이런 일은 저희 없을 텐데요. 요즘 큐님은 닮아가는지요? 아니. 아니, 책상을 닦고 있는데 왜 마이크 스탠드가 움직이시지요? 물이 다 솜이 안으로 들어가서 잠시만요. 휴지. 어떡해. 소미가 다 젖었네요. 기분 나빠. 잠시만요, 여러분. 죄송해요. 이게 어떻게 된 일이냐면요. 물을 마시는데요. 뭔가 이상함을 이상함을 알아챘는데 이미 늦었어요. 보틀 뚜껑이요. 제대로 꽉 닫혀있지 않았어요. 그래서 그 사이로 물이 흘러나온 것이에요. 아이고. 일단 실습을 했고요. 앞에는 제대로 닫혀있는 것 같아 보이는데요. 지금 보틀 뒤에를 보니까요. 이게 보여드리고 싶은데 이게 삐뚤게 닫혀 있으면요, 이렇게 삐뚤게 기울어져 있잖아요. 이렇게 딱 평행이 되게 닫혀야 하는데 삐뚤게 닫혀 있었던 것이에요. 분명 꽉 닫았을 텐데 하고 생각을 했는데 말이지요. 근데 꽉 닫았. 맞아요. 여수님은 오늘 안 추우신가요? 근데요, 확실히 밑에 지금 지금 내려가 있으면은요 들으셨나요? 설마 안 들으셨겠지요? 아무튼 까르륵 소리 난 것 같아가지고 다행이다. 까르륵 소리 클립이 없지요. 히히히 다시 보기도 없지요. 안녕하세요. 니하니하. 그래서요 오늘도 버블티를 시켰는데요. 유튜브에 다시 보기 올리면은 유튜브로 클립을 딸 수 있을까나요? 유튜브도 그런 기능이 있는 걸 봤는데 혹시 그것은 클립 기능은 유명한 유튜버만 할 수 있는 기능일까나요? 아무튼 오늘도 오늘은 버블티랑 하나만 시키고요. 실시간 방송에서만 그렇구나요. 실시간만 가능한 것이군요. 아쉽네요. 오늘은 버블티를 하나만 시켰거든요. 딸기 주얼리 버블티. 그리고 오늘은 베이글을 같이 시켰어요. 베이글. 근데 오늘도 늦잠 자가지고 베이글 오늘도 못 먹으네요. 브리또처럼 차갑게 식을 예정인 베이글이 무슨 베이글인가요? 버블티 시킨 곳에서 같이 시켰는데요. 저번에 토마토 바지 베이글은 너무 충격적이었어가지고 향이 강해가지고 너무 바질 향이 약한 건 괜찮은데 너무 강한 거는 조금 힘들더라고요. 맞아요. 크림치즈 어니언 크림치즈 베이글이에요. 근데 한 입도 못 먹었어요. 지금 한 입도 못 먹어서요. 베이글도 차갑게 식고요. 이정입니다. 그리고 오늘 새로운 걸 시켜왔는데요. 두부과자? 두부과자라는 게 있어서요. 두부과자. 바라통밀 두부과자. 한번 뜯어볼게요. 아마 이상하게 뜯겼다. 저를 고소하실 건가요? 난잡해. 검은 끼가 붙어있어요. 어떻게 알았지요? 먹어본 적이 있으신가요? 저는 엄청 딱딱할 줄 알았는데 의외로 되게 딱딱하지 않고 부드럽고 바삭바삭해요. 부드러운데 바삭바삭. 맛있네요. 그래서 오늘은 두부 과자와 함께 오늘 게임을 해볼 건데요. 플레이 타임이 꽤 긴 게임을 제공해봤답니다. 깜깜해. 다 빈 건 아니겠죠? 일단 베이글을 시켰는데 베이글은 방송 중에 못 먹으니까요. 밥으로 먹을 건데요. 오늘은 어떤 게임을 할 것이냐? 포가는 스틱. 베이글이 밥. 과자도 있고 베이글도 있는데요. 쌀은 언제 드세요? 나는 모르겠는데요. 배부르면 당땡이 아닐까나요? 아무튼 오늘 할 게임에 대해서인데요. 제가 잠깐 들었는데 약간 고대 시대에 관한 이야기라네요. 과연 제가 옛날의 정치를 느낄 수 있을 것인지 너무너무 기대된다해요. 드시면서 해달라고요? 진짜 방송에서 그렇게까지 해도 되려나요? 그래도 과자는 괜찮을 것 같아서 과자를 시켰는데요. 옛날 추억 해장하시는 거네요. 맞아요. 그러면 다 먹고 살자고 하는 건데요. 이런 좋다고요. 아무튼 게임 화면으로 넘어가 볼게요. 짠. 도전. 자동자장. 아니? 소리는 다들 어떠시려나요? 소리 조금 큰가요? 조금 큰 것 같기도. 소리. 아니, 조금 큰 것 같긴 해. 다신가요? 오, 여기 콘텐츠 크리에이터 분 여러분에게 진행하다 보면 아시겠지만 이 게임은 음모와 반전이 가득합니다. 콘텐츠를 공유하기 전 시청자들에게 스포일러 경고를 통해 직접 플레이하려는 사람들이 저희 게임을 온전히 즐길 수 있도록 배려해 주십시오. 진심을 담아 더보다 스토리 텔러 올림. 그렇네요. 어딘가에 올리기 전에 스포일러가 있을 수 있으니 이 게임을 해보고 싶은 분들은 여기까지만 봐라 이런 거를 말씀을 해달라는 그런 거겠지요? 그러면 앞에 바벨키도 두고요. 카테고리 감사해요. 있나요? 설정. 엄마 한국어. 뭔가 일레시아 느낌 나서 너무 좋은데요. 점프, 시프트, 스페이스. 상호작용. 네, 주먹기. 근본이네요. 시작. 세 명이서 4년? 예? 소리찡! 현재 플라 감사해요. 고마워요.
You're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your
강물에서
pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't
점
mind.
몇 개.
But all I
신분증이나
found was some
휴대.
loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
자기소개요. 채영! 이 게임 커마도 가나? 저 혹시 내게 저 끊겨요. 내게 걸리지요? 잠시만요. 아래 나가려면 어떡하지요? 어떡해. 성출 프로그램이 내기 알려서요. 메뉴로 돌아가기. 아니? 이거를 다 해야지 되겠네요. 강원하면이요. 잠시만요. 이 게임을 강제 성령으로 해야겠네요. 게임 끄니까 괜찮지요? 게임이 문제였던 걸로. 그 믹서가 옵션을 조금만 낮춰야 할까나요? 네, 세팅 중. 되게 영화 같으네요. 이거가 너무 어두우면 삼 정도. 그래픽? 가상현실 멀미. 이게 뭘까나요? 노래 부금은 좋네요. 양옆으로 어디까지 보이냐? 그러면은 이거는 잘 모르겠으니까요. 그대로 두고요. 폼지. 편집자 지명생님 팔로우 감사해요. 고마워요. 해상도 비율. 벡터의 그림자. 아주 높음으로 플레이하고 싶었는데 말이지요. 어쩔 수 없네요. 적용. 더 끊기면 안 되는데요. 괜찮으려나요? 슉슉. 슉슉슉슉슉슉슉.
Hey, you're alive.
Oh, you're
When I
alive.
dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe.
핸드폰.
I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
저는요 여신이라서요. 피부색. 오! 최대한 저랑 비슷하게 커마하겠다요.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river?
왜
What's
강에
the last thing you
빠졌는지 알 수 있나요? 마지막으로 기억나는 거. 여기 제가 너무 가리는데 저를 어디로 옮기면 좋을까나요? 고대 유적 직업 선택. 오랫동안 역사 공부를 한 덕분에 고대 세계에서 가끔씩 통찰력. 첩보 임무. 군용하기를 지녔지만 탄창엔 10발뿐입니다. 더 이상 얻을 수 없으니 신중하게 사용하셔야 합니다. 10발의 총알을 얻는 것이군요. 법의 손길에서 도망치면서 발놀림이 빨라졌습니다. 도망자, 법의 손길을 피해 도망자. 무슨 일을 저지른 것이요? 질주 속도가 증가합니다. 기억이 잘 안 나는데 기억 상실. 머리에 생긴 트라우마 때문에 고통에 둔감한 몸이 되었습니다. 맷집이 고대 세계에서 통찰력. 잠깐 약간 통찰력 저랑 약간 제가 오래 살아왔기 때문에 역사 공부를 한 거나 마찬가지지요. 근데 이거 너무 맷집 너무 저 얻어맞는데 피하는데 자신이 없거든요. 그래서 이게 너무 끌리는데 어떡하지요? 통찰력 하면 전데요. 통찰력. 기억이 근데 통찰력이 있는데요. 제가 원래 통찰력이 있었는데요. 기억이 지금 잘 안 나서.
It does look like you took a pretty
역시.
hard blow to the head. You're just lucky you've been given a second chance.
나 살아남다.
Which is why I feel terrible for what I'm about to say, but I have a favor to ask. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think.
로마 시대 유적.
I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy
에리라는
named
사람이요.
Alfred. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out.
몇 시간 전에
I've been
유적으로
freaking
갔는데
out,
돌아오지
wondering if
않는다.
he's trapped
함정에
or
빠진
injured
건지
or
다친 거
worse.
아닌 건지
I would have
더
gone
심한
after
꼴을
him,
당한 건 아닌
but he
건지.
made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here.
소용없이 기다리고
waiting.
있었죠.
What I mean is,
애를
I was
찾아다 죽지
hoping
않겠어요?
you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat.
보트를 타고 사이로 돌아갈 수 있어요. 질문을 좀 해도 될까요?
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just,
강요하려던 건 아닌데요.
what do you want to know?
여긴 사연을 듣고 싶습니다. 이리 누구죠? 여긴 아니죠. 유적들은 대체 뭐하는 곳인가요? 일단 사연을
there's
들어보지요.
Not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my
그거
whole
없이
life in a
출근하면서
dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
저랑 비슷하네요. 이름이 뭔지요?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
경계당하고 있다요. 세상에나. 제가 도움을 주는 입장인데 이름 쿨하게 갈까나요? 그래도 도움을 주는
Alright,
입장인데요.
fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always
소개할
get the best
때마다
reactions when I
반응이
introduce
보이지요?
myself.
카린,
My name's Karen.
캐런. 이름 때문에 놀림을 많이 받았나봐요. 어쨌든 구해줘서 고마워요, 카린. 이건데요. 괜히 물어보고 싶지 않나요?
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have
그
bigger
이유를
problems,
설명해줄
like
여유가
finding
없구나요.
Al.
에일이 누구죠?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
저희가 힘을 합쳐서 유적에 대해 살펴보고 여기가 어딘지 알아내야 되는
You really
걸까요?
don't remember? We're in Italy.
네, 이탈리아의
This river is the
티베르가
Tiber. Not
덕들은
much, really.
좋아하는 곳이죠.
But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
에를 왜 자꾸 에리 저 누군지 모르는데요. 귀중한 고대 유물 도움을
Why, an
요청해봤나요?
idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
어쨌든 가라. 가서 조사하고 에를 찾아와라 라는 뜻이군요.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
네네네. 귀중한 유물이 제가 만약에 국어학자였다면요 이거에 이입해서 이 선택지를 골랐을 텐데요. 국어학자였다면 이거를 거침없이 골랐을 텐데.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I
에리
think you'll need it more than I
물건을
will.
남겨줬는데 저한테 더 필요한 선점들. 드래그 아이템 조사. 돌릴 수도 있고요. 획득. 와. 저 안 끊기지요? 모닥불 연기와 땀 냄새. 어라, 이번에도 갇혀 버렸어요. 그리고 키보드가 이게 안 먹어요. 물어봤어야 했는 건데. 어떡하지? 안 돼! 어떡하지? 저번에 제가 샷건을 외쳤지요. 샷건을 치면서 윈도우 키가 안 눌리게 됐어요. 윈도우 키를 써서 빠져나가곤 했는데요. 윈도우 키 세 개의 불이 있는 샷건 후유치. 맞아요. 제가 어떤 키를 눌렀는지 모르겠지만요. 그 넘버랑 그리고 그 밑에 캡스랑 그리고 또 하나가 있는데요. 지금 그거에 불이 켜져 있는데요. 불이 켜져 있어서 윈도우 키가 안 눌리는 것 같아요. 아니면 어떤 다른 이유일까나요? 그게 불이 꺼져 있었는데요. 맞나? 아닌가? 어떡하지요? 이건 중대한 사항인데요. 저번에 GTA 했을 때도 게임이 마우스가 갇혀가지고 물어봐가지고 윈도우 키로 빠져나가곤 했는데 지금 윈도우 키가 안 눌리는 이 상황을 어떻게 해야 되는 걸까나요? 미리 지금은 내게 물어봤어야 했는 건데. 게임하다가요 작업 관리 켜서 됐다요. 작업 관리자. 작업 관리자니 켰더니 됐다. 그러면은요. 잔거와서 죄송해요. 다시 할게요. 고마워요. 여보자. 시부도. 이런 느낌. 물 흐르는 소리가 들려요. 일의 편지.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground.
즉석이요!
Its
잠겼는데요!
existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except
오래전 잊혀졌고
it reads,
발령받아도 모조리
"You who wish
사라졌습니다.
to enter the city, step forth,
앞으로
and to be
나가
judged.
심판을
The
받으라.
virtuous shall
어려운
be
자는
rewarded with
낙원에서
eternal life in paradise.
영생을 누리리라.
The wicked shall
사악한
find
자는
themselves showered in
황금
gold,
세례를 맞으나
but in vain. For
그것이
this
최후의
shall be their
안식처가
final
되니
resting place.
헛되도다.
Could an underground city have remained a secret
어떻게
for all
이토록
this
큰
time?
로마 도시가
Could people have
지금까지 묻혀
survived
있던
down there
것일까요?
against the odds?
도시 사람들은 모든 시련을
There's only one way to
참아내고
find out.
살아남을까요?
If I'm not back in an hour, I'm
도시
somewhere on the
어딘가에
other side.
있다고 생각해
Consider this
초대장으로
an invitation.
생각해주세요.
or
한 시간 안에 오지 않으면
Alworth.
경고. 이 도시로 빨려 들어가서 지금 나오지 못한다. 라는 경고일까나요? 제가 맞아요. 여기 이 게임에서 잠시 빠져나갈 그 이유가요. 빠져나가려고 할 이유가요. 제가 자꾸 자막을 가려서인데요. 어떻게 해야 하려나? 제가 조금 작아져 볼까나요? 아니면 이렇게 구석에 숨어 볼까나요? 어때요? 괜찮나요? 잠시만요, 저 다시 할래요. 다시 할래요. 궁금한 건 꼭 확인해봐야 하는 병이 있어서요. 저 앞에 있는 걸 보고 싶었는데. 움직이는. 맞아요. 이것도요. 이를 클릭하니까요. 문이 저절로 열리고 저절로 닫혔어요. 글씨가 반듯하네요. 이게 그 자막 내용이에요. 그럴 것 같다고 생각은 했지만요. 그냥 이렇게 쭉 읽고 싶었거든요. 근데 아까 손전등처럼 이거를 띄워주는 줄 알았는데 그렇게 읽어주면은 제가 실망했어요. 아무튼요. 고대 로마 도시 입구를 발견했다. 단서도 모조리 사라졌다. 도시는 오래전 잊혀놓고 이 도시에 들기를 원하는 자여 앞으로 나가 심판을 받으라. 의로한 자는 낙원에서 영생을 누리. 황금 세례를 큰 로마 도시가 묻혀 있었고, 모든 시련을 이겨내고 살아남았을까요? 알아낼 방법은 하나뿐입니다. 직접 이 엘이란 친구도 아까 그 구멍에 숨 참고 러브다이브 한 것 같은데요. 지금 오랫동안 오지 않아서
It means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman
캐논이
city
걱정하고
hidden deep
있다고요.
underground. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise.
연구에 고정된
The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain. For this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground
환영하는
city have
거고
remained a
경고하는
secret
것
for
같다.
all this time? Could people have survived down there against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out.
원래는 주인공도 갇혀서 카렌이 엄청 기다리겠네요. 그러겠네요.
Consider this an invitation.
이거는 진짜 트릭이었네요. 여기 있는 걸 살펴보려고 다가가자마자 이 바닥처럼 보였지만 사실은 거기가 고정되어 있는 것 같은데요. 그러면 걸을 수 있으려나요? 바닥 돌아가는 게 원판이야. 쓰레기통에 빠지는 것 같은 그런 느낌. 걸을 수 있어요. 숨참걸로. 진짜 다이브예요. 비밀이 쌓인 도시 있고 고대 유적. 어떻게 다시 올라가죠? 누가 속삭이고 있어요, 저한테. 선정등. 휠로 선정등을 댈 수 있대요. 명판 라틴어. 라틴어만 읽을 수 있었다면 명판. 있는 거죠? 황금 조각상이 되게 많네요. 부자예요. 이것이 다 들고 돌아갈 수만 있다면. 하지만 이미 떨어져 버렸는데 어떡하지요? 어떻게 돌아가지요? 또 다른 문으로 들어왔어요. 어디래? 와, 버블티 가게. F 그로 빠른 저장 불러오기. 여기는 그 성화가 있던 자리겠지요. 되게 오래된 거대 유물 유적지 같네요. 로마 유적지 같아요. 우리나라 말이 해주시겠어요? 아니 그치만 로마에 가면 로마법을 따라야 하는 게 맞지만요. 로마 말을 못 알아듣네요. 제가 로마 말을 못 알아들어서요. 에레 흔적.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this.
에리요?
And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out.
같은 시간은
The inscription was
반복했지만 그게
There is no way
맞았어요.
back.
돌아갈 길은
Here there
없어요.
are only two options.
될 뿐입니다.
It's a
잠깐만.
godforsaken doorway into the past.
과거로 향하는
I made the
문으로.
mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. I tried. I really
처음으로
tried.
되돌아간다.
Whatever
무한
I did,
루프.
it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. Find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
들어가서 시간을 반복하다가 저렇게 늙은 채로 목을 매달아서 죽은 것이군요. 수많은 시간을 반복하다가 하지만 아무것도 안 해보고 죽기는 너무 억울하다고요. 혹시 몰라요. 제가 들어가서 돌아가는 법을 찾을지도요. 모르니까요. 과거로 돌아가라. 여기는 이미 폐허가 된 유적지네요. 그러면은 로마 시대로 돌아가는 걸까나요? 고대 로마. 새벽 공포 게임. 이 게임 공포 게임이었을까나요? 빨려 들어간다. 타임 패러독스. 시간이 보고 들어왔어요. 석류. 이곳의 음식을 먹으면은 다시 돌아갈 수 없게 되는 걸까나요? 양각도. 윙.
Salve, friend.
안녕, 갤러리스.
Mind telling me who you are?
프로세르피나의 창소에서 무엇을 하는지 물어봐도 될까? 프로세르피나? 저는 이나입니다. 방금 미래에서 왔어요. 어라, 영어를 할 줄 아시나요? 프로세르피나의 성소요. 미래에서 왔어요.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait.
그러시겠지요.
Are you a bit, you know, right in the head? It's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
오늘 며칠이죠?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March.
이 도시에 살다 보니 몇 년이죠, 올해가?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
제국 어느 지방에서 왔어? 들어나 예수가 태어나기 전인가요, 후인가요? 기원 전이랑 후를 물어보는 거군요.
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned
그자의
down.
광신날들이 로마 절반을 태웠다.
I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people
네로
are still angry
히페아가
with them,
일부러
even down here. So,
얘도
if
아니지.
you want
신도라면 성제를 숨기길 바라.
But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get
신은
here,
아닌데요.
but you seem
머리는
very
그쪽이 더
lost
이상해.
in more ways than one. So
쉽고
let me make
간결하게
this
정리를
nice and simple
해주겠대요.
for you. Live by our law
이것의
here,
법을
and
따르면
you'll all
우리
get
모두
along
무사할
just
거예요.
fine. Not laws,
법들이 아니야. 황금률 하나만 지키면 황금률.
and the punishment for breaking it's
규칙을 깨면
well,
처벌이.
kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, are you coming?
감사해요. 고마워요. 앞장 서주시죠.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
이를 누르면
As you can see, we've got a nice new community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
실종된 3명 중에
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today.
술집에서 일하시는 분이시군요.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you.
3명 실종된 3명 중에 엘이 있는 걸 같나요?
Not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow
농장.
all the food you'll ever want.
식료품.
As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat.
미크와 양배추 비만 맞고 사는 사람이면 말만해.
Bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
핏기 없는 망령은
Don't mind Livia.
펴도
She
살도
means
없이.
well. She's just been in a bad place since. Well,
핏기 없는 망령.
I don't know what happened to her.
뼈도
Here on
살도
your
없이.
right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom.
저기
Up on your
무기가
left is
있으면
the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since.
영어를
This
해주세요.
central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live.
시험 판사를
So don't expect a warm welcome.
귀족들이 사는 곳.
You're meant to be working the farm, not trotting dirt.
농부이시구나요,
Take it easy,
이분은.
Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
시험
He's
판사.
asked me to escort the newcomer personally.
호라티우스.
Farm. Go.
You better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me.
우리들하고 달라.
Don't let them use you.
이용당하지 말라.
What did you say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings. citizen.
사회생활
My name's
잘하시는데요.
Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally.
기사분이시군요.
Follow me, please.
호라티우스. 잘 부르는 이유가
I
뭡니까?
expect the magistrate wants to brief you about
황금률이 뭔지.
It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today. Follow me.
뭔가 황금률 하니까요.
Right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort,
어디 반란을 계획하는 자.
I wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10. Made us draw
10명 단위로 나눠서 제비를
straws.
뽑게 한다.
Short straw had to be executed by
짧은 제비를 뽑은 자는
no
다른
matter whether it done
어명이기.
anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock.
환급률은 10배 더 가.
It's exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest.
응.
He's up these stairs.
가시나요?
What now?
응? 아니요, 죄송합니다.
Right?
가보세요. 네. 이분은
Whatever are you wearing?
왜 옷차림이 보이냐고요? 제 옷차림이 어때서요? 제가 미래에서 오셨다면 믿으시나요?
I wish Horatius would stop
뭐,
letting
누구신데요?
barbarians in here. What do you want?
오지롱이요.
I trust you can see yourself out.
눈이 살짝 치안 판사 이분이시군요.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know.
누군진 이미 알고 있겠지?
May I know your name?
드디어 단돌이 됐군. 누군지 알고 있다고요? 저 아직 루프물 처음인데요. 니나입니다.
Curious name. To match a curious accent. But I like
별난
this.
억양.
Now you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But
경이로운
first,
도시를 한번
take a
보지
look at
않겠나?
this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains.
산속에 지어진 비밀스러운 도시라니. 아름답네요.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the
꼭 달
miraculous
동안 기적과도
community
같은
we've built here
공동체를
over the last
만들어냈다는
7 months.
사실일세.
22
신기해.
complete strangers brought together by the
22명이
fates,
운명의
living and
손에
working
이끌려
together in our own
우리만의 낙원에서 함께 살고 함께 노도.
And in all that time,
한 번의 죄도
not a single
없었지.
sin
싸움도
has been
도둑질도
committed.
없었어.
No fight.
훌륭한데 범죄가 하나도 없는 도시를 본 적이 있나?
Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
없지요.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning the many shall
하나의
suffer
죄로
for the
인해
sins
여럿이
of the one.
고통받으리라.
From what we can gather, breaking the law here
보세요.
will
법을
anger
어기면
God
신들의 분노를 사서
and provoke a terrible
메두사
punishment.
미다스의 저주를 합한 것
Like the
같은
curses of
끔찍한
Medusa
처벌을
and
받게
Midas
되네.
combined,
금이
turning us
되어버리는
all
거지.
to
그
gold.
처벌을 황금률이라
We've
부르기로
come
했어.
to call it the
연대책이
It's extraordinary that we've
우리가
survived
지금껏
as long as we
살아남은
have.
것만 해도 놀랄 일이만큼 태양의 빛을 쬐 수 있는 날은 다갔다는 불안감이 커져가고 있다네.
Almost up. And now it seems that day is
그
finally
날이 드디어
here.
온 것
All that
같구만.
matters is that somebody
이
in this
도시의
city is
누군가가
about to break
황금률을
the
깨려고
law.
하느니
Why else
그게
would
아니면 왜
Usurper send you now?
프로세르피나님께
Unless you
자네를
and I
보내시겠나?
can stop them, our doom
자네와
is
내가 그
assured.
자리에 맞지
I know
못하면
that's a lot to
파면할
take in,
거예요.
and you look like you have questions.
궁금한
Ask
거
away.
물어보세요. 아이, 여기선 어떤 행위를 죄로 취급하죠?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other
뭔가 다른
ill-defined
잘못을
wrong?
말하는 것인가?
Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault,
도둑질과
and
폭행은
certainly no
금지,
murder.
살인 난입.
But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying?
거짓말,
Insulting someone?
모욕,
blasphemy,
모욕죄, 신성모독,
trespass,
불법 침입,
trying to
탈출
escape,
시도, 뇌물,
bribery, infidelity,
신에 대한 불신,
suicide.
자살.
As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision.
법의 전례가
We
없을
must
정도로
uphold the
철저히
laws of the
지켜야 한다고
empire
말이에요.
to a standard never before seen. And we must
되게
honor the
엄격하게
peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods
신들의
and the
평화를
people of
지켜야
Rome.
한다고.
It is only by offering the gods the
경배를
proper
바치는
respect
것만이
that we
우리가
may prosper,
번영하는
as
길이고.
Rome has for centuries.
답이 언제나 도덕적인 것은 아니니까요. 그럴지도요.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing
왜냐면
force
제가
in the
미래에서
known world.
왔거든요.
Rome is a beacon of light.
놀라실지도 모르겠지만요.
800 years
800년간
great statesmen,
정치인과 철학자,
philosophers,
시인,
poets,
예술가,
artists, and
공업자래요.
engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have
사모님
unified
부족을
countless
통합하고
warring tribes
시민으로
all across the
삼았니
Mediterranean
그들의
and
권리를
beyond.
보호하는
Gallia to Judea.
포괄적인 법
All
체계도
our
갖췄다.
citizens are treated the same, regardless of the
피부색이나
color of their
성적 지향을
skin or their
막론하고
sexual
모두가
preference.
평등한 취급을
Can
받아.
you say the same? When our people are starving, they are
굶주리는
given
시민이
food
있으면
rations.
식량을
And
주고
when they are wronged,
범죄를
they have the right
당하면
to
가해자
bring the guilty
측을
party before the
치안
magistrate.
판사의 앞으로 끌고
Our
올
laws forbid treason,
권리.
murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization
그거는
in the
조금
world is so
좋을지도요.
advanced, and you have the hubris to call us
죄송합니다. 제가 미래인으로서 너무 버드락됐네요. 법으로 노예 소유 허용하지 않나요? 노예가 있네요. 맞네요. 유혈 스포츠. 콜로세움이요. 여성의 권리가 남성보다 적지 않나요? 기독교인들이 아까도 연자제. 그런 문제. 노예소유.
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war
전쟁
who would
포로를
otherwise have been
전부
executed?
처형할 수밖에.
Besides, there are laws for their protection
옛날이니까요.
as well.
노예까지도 보호해준다. 유월 스포츠는요?
But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been
나쁜 구석이
executed
어디
anyway.
있나? 왜 설득당하고 있죠? 연자제.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
요즘 뭐 날아갈. 그렇네요.
Well, right now, you're
로마에 왔으면 뭐
away from home.
로마법을 따르라.
Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them.
저 이의주시 당하는 건가요? 나중에도 할 수 있... 제르피나가 저를 보냈다는 게 무슨 말이죠? 왜 직접 조사하지 못하는 거죠? 의심가는 대상이 있나요? 의심가는 대상... 어떻게 서로 말을 알아듣는 거죠? 저한테는 할지 모르는데요. 원래 시간대로 돌아가는... 이 사람은 뭔가 아는 것 같아요. 그쵸? 아까 무한 루프에 대해서 뭔가 알고 있는 눈치였어요.
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're
요새
new here.
온지 얼마 안 됐으니까 누구도
As
의심하지
for me,
않을 거다.
well, it pains me to say my
질서를
intentions
강요한다는
have
친한
not
이가
been
별로
my
없고요.
friends.
치안 판사직을 유지할 수 있을지조차 확실하지 않다.
The people here would only treat
그리고
my
시민들은
curiosity
내가
with suspicion.
질문하고 다니면
You
의심만 할
shouldn't have
거리세.
that problem, though. Unless, of course, you
말을
get
잘못하면 의심을 받겠지만 알겠습니다. 의심가는 대상이 있나요?
for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore. What's needed here is a fresh
새로운
pair
시선이
of
필요하다.
eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
내가 알아서 풀어야 할 문제이다. 황금률을 깨려는 게 이분일 수도 있다.
What reason could you possibly have to suspect me of all people?
네네.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to
제가
prevent
의심이
what is
조금
about to
많아서요. 떠볼까요? 원래 도박할 때, 제가 도박을 한다는 이야기가 아니고요. 이렇게 막 상대방을 이렇게 도발하게 만들어서 그 사람이 그러니까 화나게 만들어서 밑바닥까지 본다라는 게 있거든요.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so
순수한데요?
that they can pursue their own misguided
잘못된
political
정치적 신념.
agenda.
시한판사직에서 몰아내려 한다.
Risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully.
조심스럽게 살펴보겠다.
You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here.
신들께서 계시다.
And their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her.
처음에 속삭임이요. 제가 말을 못 알아듣는 것 같으니까 뭔가 그렇게 해주셨군요. 몇 번 말을 걸었거든요, 저한테. 근데 제가 못 알아듣는 눈치니까 영어로 친절하게 나중에는 말씀을 해주시더라고요. 그럴지도.
An unbeliever then? If you come up with a better
아니, 못
explanation,
믿겠는 게
I'll be
아니라요.
interested to hear it. If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule,
프로세피나가
I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never
이초에
be able
이곳에
to
올
come
수가
here.
없는
Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for
과거를
all of us.
바꾼 제가?
Make sense?
타임 패러독스가 일어나서 과거를 제가 바꾸면 그로 인해 제가 원래 시간대로 튕겨져 나갈 수 있는 거군요. 그런 것 같네요. 프로세퍼네. 프로세퍼네. 근데 너무 빨라서 다시 물어봐야겠어요. 황금률을 깨는 제네비언의 방지. 차원문을 이분이 열어.
Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us.
역시.
Ah, good. So, are you with me?
다음에 또 물어봐야겠다. 프로세포니가 저를 왜 여기로 보냈을까나요?
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city.
황금률이 무엇인지 알아내기. 모든 사람을 간파한 뒤 센트하우스에게 알려라. 재산과 문서리. 너무 빨라요. 이름을 알아내는 즉시 돌아와서 알려줄게. 알겠습니다. 아폴로의 성소로 가서 루크레티아. 성소는 광장에 있다. 통곡하는 소리를 들었다. 신규 퀘스트를 우선하는 선택지. 메인 퀘스트 못 참지. 아리 가시네요. 그러면은 모든 재산과 문서를 제가 조사를 할 수 있으니까요. 일단은 센티우스님부터 조사 당해보시는 건 어떠실까나요? 와! 주인 있어. 훔치기 빨간색이요? 도둑질은 환갑률이 발생했나요? 나라리요. 작은 성서. 센틸라의 편지? 센틸라가 센티우스에게 가장 위대하신 유피테르. 여기가 로마니까 그리스식 이름이 아니라 유피테르라고 하네요. 제우스가 유피테르였지요. 딸로 받아주셔서 고마워요. 생일 선물로 주신 펜던트도 정말 예쁘고요. 절대로 안 빼겠다고 약속할게요. 당신을 아버지로, 센티아를 언니로 맡게 되어 정말 기뻐요. 센틸라, 센티아. 딸이 2명 있는 거군요. 센티우스. 센티 돌림자 이름. 요새 들어온 것처럼 마음이 편하다. 다음 달에 있을 선거를 걱정하시는 것 같은데 아버지가 얼마나 강하고 믿음직한 분이신지 보여주시면 재선도 성공하실 거예요. 그거 말고요. 요약이 있었다! 센틸라가 센티우스에게 입양해줘서 고맙다고 적은 편지. 다음 페이지랑 아이템 부키. 이거는 나중에 돈이 필요할 때 훔쳐보는 것으로. 네. 아까 혹시 이름을 알 수 있을까요? 센틸라일까나요? 사연을.
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly.
이분이 언니시군요.
And why are you dressed like that?
전 이곳 사람이 아니거든요.
I'd never have noticed what with your
억양을 훔쳐볼 데가 없고요.
and impressive mastery of our customs. Now remind me, why are we having this conversation?
때문에. 나가는 법 모를 것 같고요. 황금률. 전지적 랑신이 여동생이 실종이 됐다고요? 아까 실종된 사람 3명이 있다고 했지요. 무능에 빠진 거야? 혹시 원하는 신을 모욕하는 말은 자제하는 게.
Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
도발! 신을 도발했어요! 대박. 그렇지요. 이런 거에 도발되는 신은 없으니까요. 적어도 신성 모독으로는 황금률이 깨지지 않는다.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us.
사람들이 사실 황금률은 없는 게 아니냐, 그냥 우리를 그냥 억압하고 통제하기 위한 수단이 아니냐라고 반발하고 있군요.
I suppose we will.
그렇군요. 여동생분이 실종이 되었다고 합니다.
I trust you can see yourself out.
네. 근데 여동생의 입양돼서 온 여동생의 끔찍하게 아끼는 모습 보기 좋네요. 주방? 맛있는 거. 당근이 보라색. 어이. 하인들이 청동으로 만들어진 놈이 부산. 제 냄새가 난다. 아무래도 여기에 많이 뜨니까요. 제가 왼쪽으로 옮겨 앉을게요. 다시 작업 관리자를 켜고요. 이렇게. 슝. 어때요? 왼쪽 쓰신다 희귀하네요. 그렇다면은 창을 다 옮겨야겠어요. 이런 건 또, 되게 익숙하지 않아서 되게 새롭네요. 왼쪽에서 침소. 센티아의 방인 걸까나요? 센틸라이. 데나리우스라는 게 여기 통화인가봐요. 청소. 여기에 계시는군요. 아까 못 물어본 질문에.
You've returned. Do you have it? Of course. What is it? Why then did you say it looks like you...
사연.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to it.
이름이?
Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
원래 여기 떨어지기 전에는.
Very well.
잠깐요.
I've had plenty of time to think about it. I've always considered our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
아까 못한 질문에 어떻게 물어봐요?
I'd have let these people out of here all.
조사에 관해. 이거다요.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to preserve.
저랑 비슷한 일을 하고 계시네요. 살았을
It's
뻔해.
said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass
한
through it
사람만
and
그
travel
문을
back.
통해 과거로 돌아갈 수 있다.
And when I saw you arrive,
여신의 성서에서 끈질기 빛과 함께 나타나는 것을 보고
was you. You don't belong in our time.
이 시대의 사람이 아니지. 이번 왜 거짓말하고 왜 거짓말하고 싶지요? 2000년 뒤 미래에서 왔어요. 근데 이번은 거짓말해도 제가 알아챌 것 같다니까요.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable.
거짓말 들키려나요? 들키면 죽으려나요? 그러게요. 거짓말도 황금률에 포함이 되는가? 전에 시간대에서 보세요. 이 도시는 어떻게 되고 당신들 모두가 황금 조각상이 되어버렸어요.
I have imagined it. Our downfall 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
그 의식
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice.
제물을 바치는
I
의식,
have to recite a prayer.
기도,
And of course, as with all
제물,
rituals, some sacrifices involved.
살아있는
Usually
짐승,
that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal.
포도주.
In this case, the sacrifices.
이 의식의 경우엔 이식을 치르는 사람의 목숨이요.
I don't suppose you saw any sign of.
미래에서 혹시 내 흔적을 본 것은 아니겠지?
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it.
그러면은 이분이 그 타임 패러독스? 아니 루프를 하나 의식을 치러서 만약에 황금률이 발생이 됐을 때 그 의식을 하면 다시 과거로 되돌릴 수 있다라는 말씀이실 거나요? 최선을 다해보죠.
Suppose that's all I can. Good. Thank you.
주사하러 가볼게요. 왜 안 움직이나 하고 있었는데 이를 누르고 있었어요. 왜 못 뛰지요? C버튼 누르고 있는데요. 아폴로의 성소. 이따 할게요. 루크리티아.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend.
율리아.
She was a good woman.
무슨 일이 있었죠?
She was poisoned.
독살?
She came in here frothing at the mouth.
거품을 먼지.
Normally I'd treat her with resin
실비용
or
수지로
silver, a rare
치료했을
plant which is
때지만
perfect for this sort of thing.
독의 효염이
And I knew Decius had
데시우스의
some of his
저편에
market
있는
stall right around the corner.
찾아봤더니
So I ran
사악한
over
미소를
there,
지으며
but he just looks at me
이렇게
with this evil
말하더군요.
smile and says, "That'll be 1,000
천
denarii."
데나리?
There was no way.
천 데나리였어.
And he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and
공급한
demand.
수요가
I guess you don't value your
친구의
friends like that
목숨값이
highly."
이 정도도 안 돼요.
Anywhere else, I just pay a thug to steal it
건달에게
from his
한두 번
stall.
주고
But there's no
자판에
way I can do that
성전했겠지만
down here with the golden
아,
rule.
황금률
So all I
때문에
could do is come back here and just watch her die. I
돌아와
kept
죽는
on
모습을
apologizing.
지켜볼 수.
And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or
황금률의
why she
감시를
cursed
피한
that
건지,
snake's cruel black
왜
eyes with her
죽어가면서
dying
뱀의
breath.
잔인한 검은 눈길, 뱀의 잔인한 검은 눈길이요? 도울 방법이
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone
죽은
back from
사람을
the dead,
되살릴 힘이
there's
있는
really
게
just one
아니라면요.
thing you can do. Get me that
부탁하고 싶은
silphium
일이.
resin. I'm going to have another
실피움
patient here
수치.
soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not
제가요,
allow this
천
to happen
대나리를
again. I don't care
모아야
how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another
한자를
patient this way,
읽는다면
I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetic tutor and scratching his eyes out.
아니? 황금률마저도 지금 바로 착수. 그러면 1000데나리우스를 모아야 하는데 맞아요. 비상금 판사님 비상금도 300밖에 없었는데요. 어떻게 모으지요? 근데 신의 뭔가 신상 모독은 황금률이 발동이 되지 않기 때문에.
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up. Gladly.
윤리야.
Sure. What do you want to know?
독살당한 건가요? 스스로 목숨을 끊은 걸까나요?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. Hemlock, I believe.
미나리.
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus'
발레올루스의 저택을 발레올루스.
Gladly. Well, come back if you get sick or injured, day or night. I'll do what I can.
도둑질을 해서 1000데나리를 모아서요. 과거로 돌아가서 이분을 살릴 수 있을까나요? 도둑질을 하면은 황금률이 발생을 하고 저 판사님이 그 의식을 치러서 과거로 한번 돌아갈 수 있고요. 그런데 아까 300데나리밖에 없었는데 어떻게 어느 세월에 1000데나리를 모으냐고요? 아니? 표막 X. 응. 이번이 약간
Hey Virgil, how much would you want to make?
For the last time, Daces, I'm not making.
이거를 훔치면 황금률이 발생이 되겠지요? 1000데나리 대신에 이거를 훔쳐가지고요. 훔쳐서 과거로 돌아가서 저분들 살립시다.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
1000대머리요. 저 할게요.
Feeling all right? I wish some people here need proper medical care. A city city without sin, but snakes like Decius with absolutely nothing. Well, come.
이미 퀘스트를 받은 걸까나요? 그러면 훔쳐 볼까나요? 황금열이 발생되면 어떻게 되는지 탭이요. 퀘스트에 놓고 맡겨보려면 동자 아이콘. 가는 사람. 데시우스를 설득해. CPM 수치를 설득을 하라고요. 그래, 죽이겠다고. 게임 가능성이 가장 높은 사람을 간판. 타임 패러독스를 생성해야 현재로 돌아갈 수 있다고. 과거에 존재할 수 없도록 역사를 비틀어야 한다. 입에 드는 죄를 사전에 막아낸다면 좋네요. 이거를 하고 데나리우스. 복수형은 데나리. 소지품장. 그러면 이것이 훔치는 게 아니라 설득을 해야겠네요.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth.
절벽이 대신전에 뭐가 있든 엄청난 뭐가 있을 거야.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the empire. I'm Decius.
데시우스.
Terrible shame what happened to you here. But we just have to carry on, don't we?
CPM 수지가 필요합니다.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
어디서 구할 수 있을까요?
But if you get a job,
뭐냐니요?
save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years.
바가지를 씌우다니요.
It's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid.
법을 어기는 것도 아니다. 가져가거라. 에? 방금 들었어요?
Hear what?
속상이네.
You sure you're feeling all right?
저에게만 들리는 거군요.
You should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another navier on our hands.
나이비아요?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Sylphium or not?
진짜 나이비아가 누구더라요? 그냥 제가 가져가면 될까요?
If you did that, you'd break the golden rule and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
저에게 도둑질을 명하시는데요. 허세요 도발. 저 카케구로 일을 정말 열심히 했거든요. 정말 원하는 건 아니기도 싫으면 그냥 당장 넘겨요.
I don't know a bluff when I see one. Nice try.
당했다.
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule. Don't you?
설득을 한 건가요? 훔쳐라고요. 훔치는 게 퀘스트인데요. 아니, 도둑질을 하면은 황금열이 다시보기. 치안판사. 왜 훔쳤어요? 아!
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
진짜 황금률이 있어요. 아니? 죽음이 오리니 그것이 그거 연고에 남는다면 두려워할 것이다. 영영 오지 않거나 어떠하는 것이리라? 안돼! 어? 죽으셨어! 과거로 돌아가나요? 처음으로 다시 릴리아가 죽기 전에.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the shrine of Proserpina?
이 태양은 전에도 했었죠.
I don't think so. I've
처음
seen
본
you before
사이.
in my life.
당신 이름은 갈레리우스고 날 센트루스에 데려가 황금유리 봉지 두께 할 속셈이시죠?
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
어젯밤 너무 마셨네.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
윙.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake
호수의
and hang
밧줄에
on to the handles.
붙이고
If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
손잡이.
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself.
호수에서 수영
But
중.
don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
전적으로 안전할 것.
All
감사합니다.
right. See you around.
이거요. 아니? 저기는 뭐지요? 어떻게 달지요? 대박이에요. 릴리한테 얼른 가야 해요. 어디였더라요? 늦지 않았겠지요?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying?
제가 CPM 수지가 있어요. 여기 검열이 되는 거예요. 갖고 있어요.
Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
필터링.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
시간 여행자. 전 시간 여행자입니다. 못 믿으실 겁니다.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter, that was like the gods hit. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her and who she meant when
쓰러지기
she was
전
muttering
뱀이
about
다니는
Hertz
검은
cruel
눈길.
black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. Oh no, sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one
시간
other person who
여행자인 걸
claimed she could hear
말하거나
the statues
이런
talking to her.
속삭임이
But
들린다고
that was
하거나
Navia, and she
하면은
went a little mad.
정신 이상자 취급을 받는군요. 나이비아가 누구지요?
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the Goldens. This changes everything,
듣고 나면 모든
she
게
kept
바뀔
saying.
거야.
But I had no idea. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was mad, and then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now. We figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
염증이 있고 누군가요?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I just know Navia would know how to treat him. Assuming he's still alive.
나이비아를 찾아야.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you.
일리아님이다.
Salve. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out. Was there something you wanted?
무슨 일이 있었던 건지.
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
다른 이야기를.
Thank you.
일단은 사연을 들어보도록
You mean
하지요.
my life story? Oh, well.
언니가 3명.
Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't
성인의 필경사.
cut out for that. It was a good life for a while.
화재가 일어나.
Until 7 months ago when the
창고를
fires came.
지켜내기 위해
We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless, and my employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the
TV를
river,
강으로
and
뛰어들었다.
the next thing I knew, I was
다들 오기
waking up on the
전에
riverbank not
강물이.
far from here. Thank you, but to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened. I can tell you, but it's a long
벽에
story.
사양부터 물어야.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly
평생
breathe, and
갇혔다.
I knew I had to get out. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out,
아우렐리아. 그 술집에
and then I learned her asking price.
나가는 방법. 1000데나리.
She was supposed to be my friend.
친구였는데 몇 년을 걸릴 거라고 말했는데 말레올러스에게부터는 말레올러스가 대단한 부자인가 봐요. 갚는 것보다 여기서 나가는 게 더 빠를 거라 생각했나요? 그전 뭘 보고 그 당동동을 빌렸던 거죠? 빚을 30년 동안 몸으로 노예 계약이네요. 나가면 끝이니까요. 아우렐리아에게 돈을 줍니다. 나가는 방법. 동미나리.
It's a deadly poison made from a plant. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time.
그냥
Of course, I demanded
사기를 당한 거군요.
She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware."
사는 사람이
Then
조심하라.
she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she
시끄럽구나. 약간 비열해.
She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
사기잖아요. 왜? 황금열이 안 깨지려나요?
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said
자기 손으로 자기가 서명을 해서
I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all. He locked me in his villa, confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot."
아내도 그렇게 부려먹었다.
But they forgot my hemlock.
동미나리. 그 30년을 그렇게 사이에보다 죽음을 택하신 거였군요.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too.
유감입니다.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
그 친구한테 믿었는데 사기를 당하고 말레올루스에게는 그냥 30년 계약이라고 하고 빠져나가면 끝이니까요. 이제는
When I've recovered, I
이
expect their
나아지면
thug
고용한
Domitius
깡패
will
도미티어스
come
저택으로
for me.
끌고 갈 테고 그렇게 다시
And
돌아.
I'll be right back where I started. Only this
제가
time,
살렸는데
I
살린
won't
게
be able to
아니군요.
lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run
세상에나.
its course.
도와드릴 방법이 있을까나요?
It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
황금률을 이제 다음 의심이 가는 상황을 만들게 되는 거군요. 자유? 돈이요? 자유? 근데 누군가 황금률을 깨지 않는 이상 제가 깰 수 있습니다. 깨서 다시 과거를 여행할 수 있지요.
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
울피었어요? 그분은 또 누구시죠?
Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me.
약간 함정을 한 달 뒤
He and
그
I are in this
사람한테.
together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into
절명에서
Malleolus's villa by now.
저택으로 몸을 던졌다고요.
I'd never be able to live with myself.
동반,
I broke my
동반,
promise to him.
동반 자살을 할 약속을 했군요. 또 그
I doubt you
사람도
could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are or why you
살려야.
seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
그렇다면요. 이분이랑 그 일피어스라는 분이랑 한테 사기를 쳐서 2,000데나리가 있는 거지요? 어리 바닥을 보고 깜짝 놀랐어요. 그 아우렐리아 그분께
May Apollo keep you safe.
2,000데나리가 있는 거지요. 그렇다면은 그 돈을 가지고 일단은 절벽 어리?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
저희는 조각상들의 눈을 통해 본다. 응? 누구세요? 시간이 없어요. 아니? 어떻게 올라가지요? 절명. 어떻게 올라가지요?
Are they?
어잉. 네! 불이 닿으니까 아파요. 잠시만요. 이거. 아우렐리아 집이 잠김집인가봐요. 나이비아의 쪽지. 나이비아요? 여기 나이비아 이 안에 없을 거야. 따라오지마. 좋은 일 따윈 없을 테니까. 오잉. 어이? 어디서 소리가 자꾸 나지요? 아까 절벽에서 아우렐리아 집으로 말레리우스의 집으로 뛴다고 하지 않았나요? 저 왜 뛰지 못하지요? 말레리우스가 부자인데 돌을 미는 그분이시군요. 아니?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not?
올피어스.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming.
I can't believe this is
움직일 수가 없어요.
No. Yes, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
What do you think? I'm stuck for the rest of my life, working for a man who treats me like an animal.
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Obvious.
옥타비아 이분도
Please just
여기서 일하시는 분이군요.
It could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want.
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him.
강제
If he goes
이벤트.
through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
네.
Thank you. And
당장 멈춰요. 알피스 얘기 좀이요.
You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a
문제라고
crime
혼결을
against the empire.
뭐가 문제? 뭐가 문제세요?
Up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money and when I couldn't pay it back,
돈을
I
빌려서
wound up
갚지
in
못해
debt for
빚더미에 앉았다.
I'll be stuck slaving away for that
말레올루스의 노예가 됐다.
Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out.
됐다.
Wherever you are. Scintilla
센틸라요?
I'm sorry.
어린! 자자자자!
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord.
어린 양.
Poor lamb.
제 잘못인가요? 어린... 죽은 건가요?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever God is responsible.
제가 믿는 신... 이분 혹시 기독교를 믿으시나요?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he.
이제
I'll
어떻게
have to let
되는 거죠?
everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all.
저택으로
And I'd best
떨어진다고.
pray for poor Ulpius.
얼피어스. 네? 뛰어내려. 에? 얼피어스가 어디에 떨어진 거지요? 저거요!
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected.
혹시 마크인가요? 살았어요! 연설 연습 중. 혹시 깜짝 놀래가지고 살짝 더 보려고 했는데 그대로 떨어졌어요. 얼피어스는 어디로 떨어진 거지요? 혹시 말레올루스님이신가요?
My first act as magistrate.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely or impressive. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
눈이 오드아이예요. 목숨까지 걸면서 날 보려고 하니.
I'm Malleolus. And if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
선거. 이분도 선거이. 연설.
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promised.
다시 자유를
These
누리.
good people have suffered long enough under
선량한
Sentius's tyranny.
시민들의 센티우스의 폭정을 너무리. 어떻게
By declaring
황금률을
there's no such
깨신다는
thing as the
말씀이시.
golden rule.
황금률 따위는
Children's
존재하지
favourite
않는다고
exploited
선언.
by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie.
저는 이미 겪었는데요. 갑자기 도둑질을 하니까 우르르 킁킁하면서 신이 벌이 받으리라 라고 했다고요. 왜 가짜라고
The
확신하시는
person
거죠?
making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the golden rule is real?
네가 입증이라. 실존합니다.
Nonsense. There's no way you
증명
can prove that. If it
방법이요.
was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
그렇네요. 그치만 증명을 못하더라. 뭐가 필요합니까? 책 편지. 이 얘기를 하면은 못 믿던데요. 뭐가 필요할까요?
Surely you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
그러면은 뭐 증명을 하면서요.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by
알고 계셔요?
machinations. He won't get away with this much longer. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they
아니 그니까 자유를 주면은 황금률이 깨지면은 다 죽는다고요. 설득이
But that
불가능하네요.
is simply because you are mistaken.
선거에서 떨어뜨려야.
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse.
최선을 다해서 살아갈 수밖에.
You
황금률
mean the children's fable? I trust you can see
말이 안
yourself
통하네요.
through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
그러면 이분은 부자이시고 돈을 빌려 2,000 데나리우스나 빌려주시고 어디 도둑질 할 게 있으려나요? 습관 덕분에 퀘스트 이름 민주적 절차 알리알로스의 흠결을 찾아내야 한다. 활이요? 자살을 막을 방법. 다시 되돌아가서 아니면 아직 안 죽었나요? 저처럼 아직 안 죽었을지도요. 센틸라가 그 실종된 여동생이고요. 서로 연인 사이였다던가. 공전에 있는 나이비야. 활을 얻어야 활을 얻어야 나이비아를 만날 수 있는. 다른 입구. 주요 목표. 데시오스가 약을 계속 주지 않아. 데시오스. 열피오스. 어잉? 잘못 눌렀네요. 율리아의 편지. 율리아 말리우스 클라우디아의 키. 지옥이나 떨어져라. 읽을 때쯤이면 난 이미 죽어있겠지. 타로 헤르츠에서 평생 독수리 간을 쪼무키게 기억난다. 율리아가 이걸 쓰고 다시 살았네요. 여기는 율리아의 방이었고요. 그렇다면 여기는 율피우스. 응? 응. 센틸라에게 남기고 실종이 되었으니까요. 너무 안타까워요. 돈을 어디다가 숨겨놨을까나요? 팔로우 감사해요. 고마워요. 돈이 이 문을 열면은 이제 드나들 수 있는 거군요. 1층에는 역시 없는 것 같아요. 일단 열어두고 갈게요. 응. 2층으로 어떻게 가지요? 우리 여기는 아닌 것 같아요. 아니면 그 2000데나리를 받은 자살을 막을 방법.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
누구세요?
What now? The name's Domitius.
Ah.
You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me. Why? Because I am a man. That's why.
아까 어디서 이 이름을 들었더라요.
You
경기장에
want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous.
입이 조금 험하시네요. 말레올루스의 신복인가봐요.
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? I think it's gone on long enough.
왜? 도와드려야.
He's going to announce it in his victory speech.
도와드리.
He's already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of
그렇군요.
and we won't have a problem. Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect? Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
이 사람은 아마 설득을 할 수가 없을 것 같네요. 그렇다면 말레올루스가 돈이 많아서 이런 경기도 열고 노예도 얻고 했었던 것 같네요. 그러면 저는 에오릴리아 집에 가서 2000데나리를 일단 훔쳐볼게요. 오잉.
Name's Rufius.
Rufius.
Watch your step. Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp.
당신은 무슨 일을
Family
하고
from
계시죠?
Solution, Tigris, Babylon province. I've been roaming a long time now. Even Joe.
건당병.
Same way as everyone else. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
아, 이분은 군단병이시니까요. 도미티우스가 말레올루스를 섬기듯이 이분도 그쪽인가요? 센티우스 쪽인가요?
If you were dealing with what I am.
어? 류마티즘이요?
Nobody is supposed to know about that. Did Lucretia tell you?
그냥 선택지가 나와서요. 찔러본 건데요. 아무도 모르는 사실. 찔렀더니 툭하고 나왔지요.
Look, I haven't been at
또
my best
이분은
lately.
루크리티아 분이랑 연이 있는 걸까나요?
And the pain. I get stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me. And then there's the statues.
그래서 화가 신경이 잔뜩 예민해져 있다고 하시던데요.
You want to help me? Do what Lucretia hasn't been able to do.
이분이랑 좀 더 얘기를 하려면, 이분을 설득시키려면 약을 가져다 줘야 하는 거군요. 약은 어디서 구하지요? 아니? 누구세요? 바빠 보이신 바쁜.
For the last time, Daisies, I'm not making you a bow. You know why. There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else lets me do it.
데시우스는 뭔가 문제아 같은 느낌이네요. 대장장이인가봐요. 활을.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
이제 대화할 수 있는 거군요.
A new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people.
다른 나라에서 오셨구나요.
I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did. Well, I'm an architect.
건축가요?
Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people.
대장장이가 아니셨군요.
But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
뭐 그렇지요. 알고 있을 내용이라서요. 달벽이의 신전.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears Some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury.
신전의 보물창고요.
Which god is the
어느
temple
신을 모시는
dedicated to?
신전인가?
And could it be the one
황금률을
responsible for
세운
the golden
것인가?
rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
그렇군요.
Of course.
나가는 법이요.
Believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few, but once you get used to the fear... Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novium. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans. Some people say it's divine.
조금
Work of a god.
험악한 곳에서
But I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just
조금
seem so
깨어
wrong to
있으신
you.
분이요.
But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm
뭔가
pretty sure
지식인
I
느낌.
know the difference. Do you? Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave.
떠나는 거.
The second
지배자를 건져해서 끌어내리는 것.
it seems
그러면 이분도
may not be an option.
신 자체를 건져해서 끌어내린다.
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but you give it some thought.
그 황금률을 만든 신에게 정통으로 도전을 해서 황금률 자체를 없애는 방법도 있군요.
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner. And that I'm going to break the golden rule.
낙서요.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company. Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like
레이는 너무너무 감사해요. 네 방송 너무 수고 많으셨어요.
You expect a bit of hostility. Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away
토스트님
to
팔로우
know the
감사해요.
cost of not keeping your
고마워요.
personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for.
지금 저는
What was it? Nearly 10 years.
포가네시티라는
Watching
게임을
what
하고
has happened where I
있었답니다.
looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly
아니.
until living isn't any better than the thing you were
오늘
afraid of.
방송 수고
Needless to say,
많으셨어요.
since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an
데이트도 너무
assumed name,
감사해요.
my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, or at least... it's not just graffiti. The strange thing is, I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my... If I had to guess, I'd say...
사귀어도
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
대립하고 있는 중이구나요.
What? Really?
조금 더
I
설득하려면은요.
didn't expect that. But thanks. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who's someone who lives or works in the fort. But if you find them, please don't hurt or come back and let.
아까 누가 누군가 기독교처럼 보이시는 분이 계셨었는데요. 누구였더라? 아니?
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Great. I'm
또 새로운 사람이. 새로운 사람이. 게오기로스. 게오르기로스. 갑자기 특이하네요. 가죽 부츠.
And such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
미래에서 제가 사실 미래에서 와가지고요. 제 나라는 아직 존재하지 않아요. 알려진 세상 너머에서 왔어요. 사실대로 얘기하는 게 나을까나요? 아니다. 이번에 신임을 얻으려면 너무 붕 뜬 소리 또 논미스익시일 겁니다 해도 안 되고 중간이 낫지 않으려나요?
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful.
탐험가.
You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will
적당히.
have much time here to get to know one another.
적당한 거짓말이.
Do you require assistance?
정보.
I know you do not require clothing, so information.
좋아요.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
이분도 억양이 되게 특이하시네요. 알려줘.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping up. And there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
그 내세까지 생각하시는 아주
A good question.
멋진.
A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember the
당신도 기억이 나지 않으시는 거군요.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drawn in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time,
사람들의 비명이 들리더니 창조 이전의 시간대처럼 깜깜한 어둠 속으로 빠졌다.
And then, nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
티베르 강을 타고
I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am. Anything you like.
잠깐만.
Not so loud. What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt?
마지막 시도.
Then I suppose this dutiful.
길다고요.
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is how, and scaling the chasm wall is out of the question. For it is too steep and too far. See, it's high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
다들 그 구멍에 빠져서 들어오신 거군요. 사다리 목재.
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city.
탈출해도.
Tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is... Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
그리스에서 오셨구나요.
It is... Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in
그리스 분이시라서.
When the mother of Persephone learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
황금열이 확실히 그렇지요.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
조금 찔리네요. 직접 봤거든요.
The voice of experience. I am sorry, but on a lighter note, I will say one thing for all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they not?
마네킹으로 사용을 하시는구나요. 누구에게 투표하실 겁니까?
Some reflection. I'm leaning towards voting for my own. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong.
조금 걱정을 바꿀 방법이 있을까나요? 누가 베르기를?
Is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though. Virgil is a fine man.
네? 어떤 사람이 베르기를 가게 벽에다 낙서를 파비아.
I hope that our paths cross again soon.
파비아는 또 누구시지요? 마네킹으로 쓰고 계셔. 아니? 파비아신가요? 이키디야. 아니셨다. 비스타님의 가오가.
Oh my. Take it people are quite direct where you're from.
네?
I suppose it's quite charming in its own way.
그냥
Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a vestal
여사지.
priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
다른 분들은 사연을 물어보면 이름을 답해주시길래요. 인사인 줄 알았지요. 이곳의 인사인 줄 알았지요.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office.
높으신 분이셨구나요. 여사지.
And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly.
혹시 저 첫인상 안 좋게 남았을까나요?
Formal way to communicate that is.
So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like.
뭐예요?
Refreshing
답이 뭐야? 결국에는 어떻게 여기로 오시게 된
I'm
거지?
not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
이 카렌이라는 이름이 흔하지 않은 이름인가봐요. 그래서 아까도 되게 처음에 놀리지 마세요 하고 되게 뜸들이다가 알려주셨거든요. 옛날 이름이긴 한데
Older. I see. I wonder if... No. I apologize.
무슨
I don't
말씀이?
mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
규칙.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
이미 규칙을 찾아낸 것 같아요?
Then what is it?
세 가지 이상의 공통점이 강을 언급을 했다요.
I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
그게 다예요.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I
티베트
think we need at least a
강이라고
few to ensure we're not
있는데요.
just seeing coincidences. Asking people how they wound up here.
더 사람들이 더 많이 만나야 하는 걸까나요?
Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask. I don't, I'm afraid. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds. As long as we ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
짧게 이래도 괜찮겠죠?
I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury
유피테르와 메르쿠리우스에게서 거린으로 변신한 신을 거절해서 노부부만큼은 노부부의 탈출할 시간을 주고 소원을 하나 들어주셨어요. 그 도시를 지워버리셨죠. 적대.
The reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion.
불우한 이들에게 언제나 사랑을 베풀어요. 좋네요.
Philosopher might disagree, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose.
상관은
It
어떻게?
must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger.
시간이 없어요.
Why do you ask?
투표 다른 후보래요?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend.
남자 시민 예선이니까요. 남자 시민만 투표권이 있죠.
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given the role
감독하는 역할이시구나요.
I've decided to abstain. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence.
예를 들면
Using whatever gifts the gods gave you.
신께 받은 재능이요. 제가 신인데요.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
지금 시작은 조금 시작이 되면 어떻게 되는지도 궁금하긴 하네요. 그렇다면은 말레올로스가 선거에서 심화한 다음에 당선이 되고 자유를 찾게 된다면 바로 누군가가 어겨서 황금률이 깨지겠지요. 응?
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
아직은 안 되네요.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest.
일단은 여러분 잠시만요. 다녀오세요. 다들 눈치가 왜 이렇게 빨라요? 그렇다면 다녀와서 남민성도 모르고 다녀오세요. 세상에 이모티콘까지 누가 저런 이모티콘을? 그러면요 일단은 우리 아우님께 호스팅을 받았기 때문에요 아우님이 노래를 틀고 가볼게요. 그분의 이모티콘이네요. 안녕할게요.
신태야 아래서 달팽이 사냥해볼까 가파리에 누워서 일광욕이나 해볼까 바다바람 가리며 대포로 날 안겨볼까 이 정도쯤이면 괜찮잖아. 아무나 해볼래? 신병의 문이 밟으면서 깨장이나 해볼까 흰 너 위에 올라가 이빙이나 해볼까 이거는 파도 타고서 멀리까지 가볼까 심심해 죽겠는데 누가 나한테 놀아줘. 내게 아무리 눈을 숨겨도 생각하는 하나까지 보이는
다녀왔지요. 여러분, 남민성의 이제 와서 한국 할까 하는데요. 어떤 물이 듣고 싶으실까나요? 이단이 한뜻공지도 같이 돌아가서 너무 귀여워요. 맞아요, 맞아요. 니나 헬리콥터! 대나무 헬리콥터! 직업 설명서. 옛말에 저장해 놨으려나요? 윙. 없다요. 직업 설명서. 아니면 아호인 너무 많이 불렀네요.私を連絡くれてどうもありがとう。ずっと正しく優しく間違ってね言ってものにつき返品今回はご了承ください。急に不機嫌になることがあります。訳を聞いても答えないくせにほっとく音を送ります。でもそんな時は懲りずにとことん付き合ってあげましょう。定期的に褒めると長持ちします。罪がきれいとか小さな変化にも気づいてあげましょう。ちゃんと見ていてでも太ったとか余計な傷でいいからね。もしも少し古くなってきて目移りするときは二人が初めて出会ったあの日を思い出してね。これからもどうぞよろしくね。こんな私だけど笑って許してね。ずっと大切にしてね。永久保証の私だから。大事なのなんでもないの。ちょっとしたプレゼントが効果的です。センスは大事でも短くても下手でも手紙が一番嬉しいものよ。もしも涙に濡れてしまったら優しく受け取ってぎゅっと強く抱きしめてあなた しか直せないからこれからもどうぞよろしくねこんな私だけど笑ってうなずいてずっと大切にしてね永久保証の私だからたまには旅行にも連れてって記念日はなうからじゃないと言わずかっこよくエスコートして広い心と深い愛で全部受け止めてこれからもどうぞよろしくねこんな私だけど笑って許してねずっと大切にしてね永久保証の私だから머리를 한 곡을 더 해볼까봐요 하고 말하고 있었는데 무슨 곡이 좋을까봐요 하고 아 혹시 약간 노래 제목 뭔가요? 니시노카마의 토리세츠 직업 설명서입니다.君とのラブストーリーそれを予想通りじゃあ始めれば一人芝居だずっとそばに立って結局ただの感覚だ感情のないI'm sorryそれをいつも通り慣れてしまえば早くはないけど君とのロマンスは人生からないことは知ったもっと使う設定でもっと使う関係で出会える世界線選べたらよかったもっと使う性格でもっと使う価値観で愛を伝えられたらいいなそう願っても無駄だから君の運命の糸は僕じゃない辛いけど否めないでも離れがたいのさその髪に触れただけでいやいやでも なことがあるとするのならば、君は綺麗だ。せっかく偉そうに語られるように、何一つとしてピンとこなくて、飛行機の窓から見下ろした、いいみたいだ。あちゃー、もっと近づいていて、もっと違う関係で出会える世界線選びたらよかった。だって純な心でもっと声を抱きしめて、好きだとか素敵に見えたらいいな。そう願っても虚しいのさ。グッバイ繋いだ手の向こうにエンドライン、引き伸ばすたびにうつき出す未来には君はいない。その事実にくらいやいやいやいや、そりゃ苦しいよな。君の運命の糸は僕じゃない。辛いけど否めない。でも離れがたいのさ。その髪に触れただけで痛い。いやいやでも甘いな。いやいやグッバイ。それじゃ僕にとって君は何？答えはわからない。わかりたくもないのさ。たった一つ確かなことがあるとするのならば、君は綺麗だ。これもロマンスの定め、悪くないよな。とても綺麗だ。이렇게 났지요. 한국만 더 할게요. 오늘도 컨디션이 그렇게 좋은 것 같지는 않지만요. 이게 있다니. 이거 잠시만요. 이즈 넘버를 뉴하우스 엘렉트로 하우스 다라크 드라이버 지킬 라쇼 아프 나노도와 디저 막스 넌픽션 가보이사ニュアマスコメロン家族マティアクラックショーハラクリックリミックドラッグメーカーおしゃれなクッキー雑誌センターラップ変じゃ専用スト絶対変だ MATI トラックメーカーおしゃれなスイーツだファッションセンター両手を掲げたクラップ変じゃロッキーアステの絶対実用エビで意味ないトラックメーカークラップ変じゃ ラボットダンスお酒を吐いてそこそこナイスネックダイヤルみたいワンコソチャンスロッチをガメの感じをさ何を俺がさブルービースゴリョウさんに救済ですおしゃれのクッキーゾン発表センターレペアかけてプラスペヘンチャーチャージにチャージャーアウトバーハブラックメーカーおしゃれの聖地のファッションセンター両手をかけてフラッペヘンチャー朝色巻き狭いじゃんメンクルピンクに壁投下両手を掲げてフラッペヘンザーチャージにワイシャツって大変な MDII ハムおしゃれの聖地だファッションセンター両手を掲げてフラッペヘンザーロッキーしたの実在鉄やエビでエビないトラックメーカーファッションセンターフラッペヘンザーおしゃれなクッキーズのファッションセンター両手をかけてフラッペヘンザーチャージにワイシャツって大変な MDII トラックメーカーファッションセンターフラッペヘンザーロッキーしたの絶対鉄やエビでエビないトラックメーカーファッションセンターフラッペヘンザーフラッペヘンザーファッションセンターフラッペヘンザー盛り上がってますかーあれ이 분위기에서 어떡하지 이런 노래를 해버리면 이런 분위기에서 다시 게임을 돌아가도 게임을 받으실까나 아니 뽕빵뽕빵님인 줄 알았더니 니노의 등님이셨다 저만큼 용돈 사연용 고마워요 앵콜 그러게요 어쩌다가 이런 노래를 발견해버려서요 다음 거는요 이거 되려나愛のネタバレ別れっぽいな人生のネタバレ死ぬっぽいな何それ意味深でかっこいいじゃんそれっぽい単語して踊ってなしけトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルぽいじゃんぽいじゃん 神っぽいなもういいぜもういいぜそれもいいぜもういいぜ逆に興奮してきたな大きね大きね夢大きね大きね景気いいけどいいセオリーかっこいいぞだった神っぽいなそれ卑怯神っぽいなそれ愛ワンチュワンチュ愛嬌がさかけく感じ弟子っぽいなそれ愛ヘッチュヘッチュ感情はどっちその髪型の目の上若いし頃が悪いくわりっぽいなそれ卑怯ありっぽいなそれその名言その意見その意表にはよ神っぽいなそれ卑怯ぽいなぽいなぽい憧れちゃうテテレテンテテレテテレテンテテレテテレテンテテレぽいじゃんテテレテンテテレテテレテンテテレテテレテンテテレ神っぽいな男子こする本日は悪意人をバニューした作為不意に気もみそう難しい明かり君を消せ成り代わり曲の方を線するこのもなち批判に見けのノリというな何言ってんのそれうざい何言ってんのそれ意味がよくわかんないしねむっちゃよマジ秋っぽいだオーケーにな秋っぽいだオーケー踊れるやつちょうだいちょうだいビーきしょうねきしょうねそれきしょうねきしょうね学にファンになってきたじゃんちっちゃいねちっちゃいねよさちっちゃいねちっちゃいね天才ゆえ孤独ですねかけかっこいいぞだったかっぽいなそれ卑怯神っぽいなそれいやってくのめく感じ焼きっぽいなそれ卑怯あっぽいなそれもう哀愁エピコンの日そのタイトルそのイエスのストリートの音楽のおいおいぽいなそれ卑怯あっぽいなそれその名言その意見その意表のよかっぽいなそれ卑怯ぽいなぽいなぽいあくれちゃうわテテレテンテテレテテレテンテテレテテレテンテテレぽいじゃんぽいじゃんテテレテテレテンテテレテテレテンテテレぽいな愛のネタバレ別れっぽいな人生のネタバレ死ぬっぽいな全て理解して患った無邪気に踊っていかかった알겠어. 오늘은 노래를 하면 안 되는 날이에요. 그럼 바로 게임으로 넘어가 볼게요. 게임으로 넘어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 저 이렇게 구석에 있지요. 이제 제가 뭐를 해야 하냐면요. 잠시만요. 뭘 해야지? 뭘 해야지요? 아, 맞다요! 아우렐리아에 가서요. 아닌가? 일단 돈을 훔쳐요. 괘씸한! 좋지 못한 방법으로 얻어낸 돈 제가 훔쳐가겠습니다. 개돈이나. 어디로 가는 거였더라요? 왜? 반영타기! 아무것도 훔치지 마라. 아무도 해치지 마라. 아무도. 정의로운 도둑이 되는 것을 허락해주세요. 여긴가요? 여기가 맞나요? 아까 여기 앞에 서 있었지요? 리비아.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or
뼈도 살도 없이 떠돈다.
Some crowd the
일본은 광정을 미우고.
some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
윙, 사업을 꾸리면서 이전의 삶을 흉내낸다. 핏기 없는 망령들이 이곳에 들어온 사람들이 말하는 건가 봐요. 신년의 기거하는 지도자의 이전의 삶을 흉내내고 있는. 알겠는데 모르겠다고 해보지. 이해하지 못해.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
혹시 도움이 필요하신가요?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things.
이분도 뭔가 알고 계시는 분이신가요?
It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
핏기 없는 망령. 그러면은 여기에 죽어서 들어오는 건가요? 혹시 다들 강을 건넜다고 표현을 하잖아요. 저희가 강을 건넌 게 진짜 강을 건너서 죽어서 강을 건너서 오신 것이 아닌 것. 스틱스가.
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant.
같은 얘기를
The
하시네요.
newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
펼쳐진 길을. 뭐야, 내 입에 독자니? 뭐야?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
일단 이번은
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
다른 분들은 다들 살아서 여기에 오셨다고 생각을 하고 계시는데 이분은 진실을 알고 계세요. 그래서 이전의 삶을 흉내낸다 라고 하는 것은 이미 죽어서 이전의 삶이라고 표현을 한 것이겠고요. 사는 사람 말을 걸지 않겠어요. 왜냐면 저는 몰래 훔쳐가려고 온 것이기 때문이지. 발효으로 물고기 소스. 이승에서의 삶을 반복하는 걸까요? 죽었음을 인지 못했어. 그럴지도요. 여기 갈레리우스의 방인 걸까나요? 지런.
I love your clothes.
Oh.
So exotic.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor.
호라티우스도 여기. 여기에 사시는 분이 많네요. 은근히.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
여기는요? 베르길이요? 베르길?
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
How'd you do?
살집인가봐요. 도미티어스. 여기 다 모여 살아요. 테오필리우스는 테오필리우스가 누굴까나요? 주사위를 그릴 때 속임수를 검투사의 방패. 도미티우스. 이층이 있는데요. 깜짝이야. 나이비야? 아폴로의 성소 보관한 열쇠. 획득이네요. 훔치기가 아니라 획득이니까요. 치료소. 거기에 가면은 치료약을 얻을 수 있는 걸까나요? 에코가 켜져 있다고요. 잠시만요. 일부러 말 안 했다고 너무해요. 말해주셔야 해요. 다음부터는 말해주세요. 죄송합니다요. 동굴에 있는 듯한 현실감을 느꼈다고요. 동굴에 있어서 울리는 줄 알았어요. 아니 그런 보디 고증이 제 마이크에 들릴까? 힌트는 드렸다고요. 어이? 일부러 말 안 했다고요? 이? 뭔가 발견했는데 말하면 미리 안경즈에게 혼날 것 같다. 염치울이 아니었는데요. 어떻게 염치같이 느껴지셨으면 다행이네요. 제가 소리 지르면 에코가 막 울려서 귀가 아프셨을 텐데 죄송해요. 물 한 모금이요. 감사합니다. 계속 해볼게요. 수수의 도구. 잉크병. 나이비아의 방이었고요. 리비아. 오잉. 리비아? 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 에? 리비아가 누구였더라요? 여기는 루크리티아. 루크리티아는 기억이 나는데요. 리비앙. 지금 그 등장인물 이름 외우는 게 너무 어려워요. 루크리티아가 좋아하는 거군요. 약 1,000만. 다 같이 여기 사는 거네요. 어이? 에어릴리아에 방이 없어요.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
여기도. 어이? 카바시에게 루크리티아에게 내가 꾸는 꿈을 걸어냈더니 헤르티? 카바시요? 카바시는 또 누구지요? 공간 감정 능력이 공간 지각 능력이 너무 떨어져서 루피우스 마지막 루피우스가 베르기를 싫어하고 있었어요. 아니? 파비아 정말 부모로서 파비아와 만날 그 물어보면서 친해질 기회가 없어졌네요. 아니! 어머나! 죄송해요. 아니, 그 부적이요. 조각상 부적. 왜 이런 걸 가지고 계시는 거지요? 아니? 응? 응? 에어렐리아에 방이 없어요. 아! 그렇겠지요. 그냥 놔두지는 않겠지요. 에어렐리아도 꽁으로 얻은 눈. 다른 이렇게 놔두면은 조금 불안하겠지요. 어딘가에 숨겨놓았을까나요?
Excellent.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
피었었네요.
Sounds like you're
I
torturing
love
yourself.
your clothes.
Leave that for the gods.
So
Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
대화를 한번
Beautiful.
그거 고마워요. 네.
Don't you just love springtime?
대시였어.
Whatever's in that great
일단은요.
temple up there on the bluff.
말을 해보고요.
On your best behavior, I trust.
I love your clothes. So exotic. Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia. And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was... You're not like any Roman woman I've ever seen.
이거는 다르니
Your
피부가
skin is
곱고이
so beautiful. And your
옷도
clothes are
이국적이고
so exotic.
옷은 그렇게 이국적이지 않을 텐데요. 그런 말 해봐야 소용없어요. 끔찍하면 이미 봐버렸으니. 그러면은 되게 일단은
Coming on a bit
칭찬을
strong, don't you
받았으니.
think?
에?
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
칭찬됐어야 하는
What brings
부분이었나요?
you to my tavern?
어,
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
깜찍하네요?
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but
저한테는
valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say,
저한테까지
1,000 dinars?
이미 속셈을 알고 있다고요. 관심 없어요. 사기인 거 알거든요. 나가는 방법이 있으면 왜 직접 이용하지 않은 거죠? 이거는 논파당할 것 같고요. 방법을 알면서도 가둬두는 것은
I think of it this way.
I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business.
Oink.
Now, do you want it or not? Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. Well, I can't tell you too much. You need to figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again. Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Mariolas has lent money to others on occasion. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that, as the saying goes.
술집을 운영하고 계세요.
Certainly, for 10 denarii.
돈 많잖아요. 당신 돈 많잖아.
How embarrassing for you. All right, see ya.
당신의 돈을 제가 언젠가는 어디에 숨겨놨나요? 대화리.
I saw you use the device I made, and it worked. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor? Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me? I don't really feel comfortable talking about it.
누구한테 푹 빠졌걸요?
Look, I'll tell you everything if you get it for me, alright? Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. Alright, see you around.
미요. 비었어. 아, 이번이 이 약을.
What about it? If I did, do you think we'd be?
일단은 이 치료제를 줘서 이 사람이 한심을 써야 하는데 이거를 하면은 더 사이가 안 좋아지겠지요. 일단은 이분들의 표가 필요하니까요. 저는.
I love your clothes. So
What is it, citizen?
exotic.
I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting.
헷갈려요.
The
호라티우스랑
magistrate has assigned me a
루티우스?
I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters.
호라티우스가
And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of the arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl, not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome.
죽은 줄 알고가 아니라
Something nice for my girl, and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant.
갔다. 강가까지
Through the
갔다.
crowds, down towards the river, and then blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But
목숨을 건졌다.
fortunate to be alive, I suppose. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Treat your inferior as you can't ask for much more.
나가는
Asking the same to bear trials with a cop.
도움이 안 되네요.
Why not?
어? 어이? 오! 제가 필요한 거였어요. 고마워요. 비니시우스. 그거. 내일. 내일 강조한 거.
Not sure why you said it like that.
내일이 오지 않을 테니까요.
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion, by threatening to execute 1 in 10 men. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. It makes us all keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
장인, 연자지, 점진 범지, 찬성한다.
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But, as with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence on the future. To amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears. To rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he.
자신만의 그 가치관대로 살고 있네요.
If you like. Not that it's any of your business.
이분은 센티어스.
Always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm.
도와드릴까요?
Appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time
저는
now in the
시간을 여행할 수 있는 힘이 있어요.
If you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia. All right?
이번은요.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our.
저기 뒤돌아 봐주시지 않는군요.
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
들어보죠.
Right. Well, mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Foot traffic and to the dog. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome.
다 불이.
Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gather my coins and some priceless vases into a cart.
화재를 경험한 적이 있는 것 같아요. 다들.
All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of
그리고 강으로 갔고요. 화재를 피해 강으로 갔다.
But to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
수레를 골랐을 것 같긴 한데요. 일단 반대로 얘기를 해볼까나요?
The girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl? I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
강에 던져서.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune.
강에 뛰어온다.
I guess I must have hit my head or something because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
하나. 동전의 연금. 다들 화재를 피해서 아니면은 강물에 뛰어들거나 했던 것 같아요. 자, 근데요.
But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
나가는 법을 아시나요?
If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but some people here are a little shady for my liking.
이상한 녀석. 어? 그래요?
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got you. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold lying around.
물가가 올랐다.
At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but
활이
all I need is a bow.
없어.
Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me.
이 사람은 활을 왜 쓰려는 걸까요?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
어디 쓰려는 걸까요?
Thank you, friend. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Not really. Very well. Another time.
어디로? 어잉? 여기 어디? 아, 저 손전등 있었어요. 아니? 이런 동물이 여기에 숨겨놨을까나요? 화살. 아니, 그냥 여기 꽃이랑 연결된 동굴이었네요. 여기도 있는데요. 아니? 그냥 획득을 할 수 있네요. 아까 그건 또 그냥 가져갈 수 있는 거였어요. 주인 없는 상자. 응. 아니? 리비아 할머니 방이네요. 방금 봤어요? 고개를 이쪽으로 돌렸는데요. 무서워요. 아니, 너무 깊은 곳까지 들어와 버린 탓일 거나요? 어디로 들어왔지요? 저희가 아니, 여기 너무 길이 여기가 아니. 수 없는 건가요? 여기가 어딘지 모르겠어요. 아, 할머니 방이 있고요. 여기서 아까 가져갔고요. 여기가 이거네요. 들어가 봐도 되려나요? 무서운 게 없겠지요? 설마. 아까는 펌피! 살짝 고개를 돌려서 돌아본 것이 쫄아가지고요. 사실 조금 쫄았는데요. 아, 여기가 아니에요. 윙. 여기 이번에니 응? 여기 에? 너무 깊어요. 동굴이 너무 깊어요. 갈래가 되게 많고요. 똥덩어리. 네. 이미 날이 져서 선거 중인가요? 저는 그러면 어쩔 수 없이 훔쳐야 되는 거네요. 여기서 뭔가 훔쳐봅시다. 아니.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
응? 네? 왜요? 우리? 여기가 어디야? 여기에요. 여기가 아니에요?
They're turning us to gold.
오잉. 여기가 어딘지 모르겠어요. 뭐예요? 그렇네요. 선거가 시작되면은요, 말레올루스가 당선이 되면요, 누군가 황금률을 깨겠지요. 안돼. 다행이다요. 그래도 여기서 자동 저장을 해줘서요.
Salve, friend.
Oh.
Oh. Yulia?
Hmm?
Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Ah.
I'll go, but
아니. 어잉? 아. 이거요. 아니. 중간에 어떻게 내리지요?
Ixion turns.
저희는요. 올라갈 수가 없어요. 실패. 이를 누르면은 다시 이를 누르면은요. 잘 떨어져야 하나 보네요. 다시 한 번만 도전하고 다시 동굴을 뒤져볼게요. 아래 이번엔 너무 늦었네요. 바빠요 바빠. 아, 여기가 아니에요. 아까 동굴이요. 어잉? 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 저기가? 어잉? 저기요. 잠시만. 이거 못 밀나요? 저기 상자가 보이는데요. 여기는 에? 아까 올라가는 공간이 있었는데요. 윙. 아, 여기다요. 아니네요. 길을 잃었다. 잠깐, 그 동굴이 어떻게 가는 것이지요?
Cerberus lifts his dribble head and lets out his threefold praying.
여기에요. 여기가 리비아 할머니 거식이었고요. 방이었고요. 바로 여기로 올라가면은 여기로 이어지고요. 저 깊은 곳에 가봐야겠어요. 에? 또 다른 도시. 윙. 가 아니라
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water,
술집으로 이어지는
and the tree you
통로였네요.
grasp at eludes you.
대단한 걸 발견해버렸나 했는데 일단은요 돈을 더 가져오도록 할게요. 그러니까 처음에 발견했던 상자도 있었거든요. 어디더라요? 오잉. 심각한 길치. 오잉? 맞아요. 아닌가요? 제가 시간을 거슬러 왔으니까요. 오잉. 두 개 있네요. 제대로 찾은 게 맞아요. 그러면 이제 나가보고요. 돈이 복사가 된다고. 아무래도 저 갇혀버린 것 같은데요. 아니.
The 49 melodies fetch a game.
이제 뭘 해야 하냐면요. 이것도 클리어할 수 있겠네요. 공전으로 들어갈 타는 있고. 치료제. 어플로의 상자에서 보관함을 열 수 있어요. 이 친구는 죄송해요. 하이. 난 이거랑 이거를 할 수 있겠네요. 가는 김에 한 번만 더 시도를 해볼게요. 냥! 냥! 어이? 아니, 뭐도 안 나요. 숨이. 뭐도 안 나요. 윙. 물속에서 손전등이 되네요. 그러게요. 얼른 시간이 없어요.
On your best behavior, I trust.
에키티아님이
Are they? A new face. Are they?
새로운 분이요?
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me.
동전이요.
I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our purse. What else?
기억이요.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
과자. 강릉.
I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Olivia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here? And did you happen to catch her name?
네.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
왜지요? 뭔가 진행이 되고 있네요.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths.
네.
Hey, Virgil, covered up. How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last
Please,
time,
go and
Daisy,
stop him
I'm
and
not
come back to me
making
once
you
we're
a
no
bow.
longer in danger.
네?
You know
제가요? 저도 활이 없는데요.
there are no other weapons in the city.
아니 제가 만들어주세요.
So it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
저리 만들어주세요. 네. 맨손으로 상대를 해야 한다고요.
Help! You have to do something.
어떡하세요?
A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort. With
무기.
his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something or he's going to break the golden
무장기
rule.
안을 제가 어떻게? 어떡해요? 무기도 누구시죠?
But now's not the time.
파비아요.
To help or not?
파비아한테 뭔가 물어봤어야 했는 건데 무기가 없어요.
The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
그 남자의 활을 뺏어야 하는 거군요. 노력해.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to.
빈성? 안 된다고요? 저기로 가지 마시래요.
Why?
일단 내 말 믿어봐야 하면은 못 믿겠지요. 불길한 느낌이요.
All right, fine. Come and find me my bakery instead. Please be careful.
성소. 아까도 제가 아까 저기로 모르고 들어갔는데 무너졌었거든요. 어떻게 하지요? 선장자.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius
티베리우스
otherwise known as
킹크티우스요?
Do you know where he is?
킹크티우스? 킹크티우스가 누군지 모르겠군요. 근데 누군지 궁금하기는 하거든요.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quintius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I'll put... Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. I was told Quintius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
광신도요?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quintius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
갇힌 거예요. 당신도 갇힌 거예요.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
응?
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot
전혀 이해를
like
못하고
cult.
계세요.
And I saw the inscription saying, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
사실이니까요. 경고입니다.
A distinction without a difference. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all... You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust.
갈수록 잘못되고 있는 것 같은데요. 신의 짓인데 말을 자꾸 왜곡하시는군요. 하고 싶지만요.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Oh, God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the map. What baffles me is how a person can believe. However, you still have a chance to
오해하시는
redeem
게 있는 것
yourself
같은데요.
by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it. Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process. All I know, all I care about is that the
알레올루스가 그 기독교 교리를 따라서
This is your last chance. Are you going to tell
그
me
신복인
or not?
도미티우스도 아니지요. 하지만 베르길에게 그런 문자가 아니라 문서를 보낸 것은요. 루티우스가 아니라 누구였더라요? 유마티스 맞아요. 그 사람 이름이요. 알고 있지요. 그 자리를 처단해주세요.
Suddenly it's all coming back to you, is it?
그 자리. 혹시 이거 갈리나요? 이름 까먹어요. 맞아요. 이거 저장을 했어야 하는데 이 자리 죽이고 다시 평화를 얻을 것인가? 아니면은 근데 여기에서 살인을 저질러도 환갑률이 어차피 발동이 돼서요. 이분을 죽이는 수밖에 없지요.
For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live.
장보만 쏙
But you'd best make sure
장보만 쏙 빼먹고 쏙. 저희는 지켜볼까나요? 스님 한 명 더 갑니다.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
아니다. 활이 얻었어요. 방화. 기다리셨어요. 이런을 가지고 계셨네요. 이분도 여기. 그래서 이제 키티아를 다시 만나러.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow
제
you got.
건데요.
No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of
담내지
what the
마세요.
magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
드러나
Do you have
보지요.
any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any
어떻게
case,
알고 계시지?
supposedly one or two of those arrows
환갑률
is enough to turn a full-grown
겪어보셨나요?
man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, with the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees, and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
하지만 여기서 금이 무슨 소용이 있죠?
Look, I might have skimmed over that one. Don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
한번 해볼까나요?
So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
아르테미스 달의 여신 말씀하시는 거겠지요? 모르겠다고 하고요.
Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
황금알.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking, you know what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original.
그래요?
Exactly.
이분 장깨가 되게 많으시네요.
But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
그냥 직접하시죠.
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
자기가 위험 감수 안 하려고. 자기가 위험 감수 안 하고 남한테 시켜가지고 무슨 큰일이 일어나면 자기는 내빼려고.
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
정말
When
위험하지
Prometheus
않을까요?
stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger? So, are you in, partner?
응? 궁금한데요, 근데요. 대신 통합.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality
근데
weapon.
에키티아한테 가야 하는데요.
Bear with me for a moment. And here we are. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
그만 삶이지지 않기를. 너 피었어, 이. 응? 이거는 퀘스트도 아니네요. 일단은 에키티한테 먼저 갈게요. 와, 목욕탕이에요. 목욕탕이 맞나요? 이렇게 깊지요? 거의 수영장인데요. 키티야 어디 있지요? 키티야! 그래. 따라 해야 된다고요. 분명 먼저 가서 기다리겠다고 해야 먼저 가서 기다리겠다고 했는데 말이지요. 왜 여기 계세요?
I take it you've cleared the way to the baths? Follow me, but don't follow too close. We can't have people thinking we're bathing
그런 일이
together.
있었기 때문에요.
You're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Charon. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Boing.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all.
살아서 도망친 사람이 없었다.
Their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them.
이미 알고 있었어서 리비아 할머니가 힌트를 줬지요. 그러니까니.
Sorry. I keep forgetting you're not.
저 스미라서 빠져나가.
Or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kirti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us.
특별한 동전을 가진 사람만 이곳에 들어오게 하는.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was, but it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were.
완전히 죽은 것은 아니다.
So I'm afraid I don't know.
여기는 슈멜딩거의 박사인가요? 혹시 저희 모두가 고양이이고
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
저도 할머니 말을 듣고 짐작을 했었지요.
We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options. To confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
안내자의 도움을 받아 탈출하나. 그 목소리의 도움을 받아서요. 어잉? 저승의 신 이름으로 부르길.
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the golden rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
헤라클레스는 시간을 조정할 수 없었죠.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means. But if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. The answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
동거리에서 하나 본 것 같기도 해요.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman,
네 번째 이상한 명판.
and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
어이, 로마.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may. And there's only one group of people I know of. There's a cult in Rome that often argue there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires.
알레우스와 루티우스군요.
Whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
동굴?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared.
실종이요.
But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern.
Aurelia.
So perhaps you could talk to her.
방이요.
Or just take a look in his room.
방이 어디 있는데요?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
굉장한 걸 지키시는군요.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is... it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and... If the stories are true,
우리를 도와줄 수도
so.
있다.
The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide.
영이요?
I don't suppose you've come across...
영의 안내. 속삭이는 소리.
But you're only bringing this up now. Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps...
프로세피나이.
You're hearing the voice of Persephone
목소리
herself.
있잖아요.
If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
맞아요. 이? 아직이요.
I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible.
맞아요. 이제 에키티아도 리비아 속삭이 리비아.
In any case, time is may Fortuna guide you.
이사를 치거나 이제 뭘 해야 하냐면요. 명판 탈출한 단서. 아폴로의 성소에 가야 하고요. 이거부터 할게요. 킹코티였어. 할 게 너무 많아요.
Ave.
응?
Ave.
얼른 치료제 갖고 올게요. 여기에 있거나요? 아닌데요. 맞나요?
Feeling all right?
응?
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life.
보관함을 찾아야 하는데요. 보관함이요. 어디 있으려나요? 여기가 맞는데요. 버드나무 껍질.
May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right?
알아냈어요.
The palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
방에서 찾아냈어요.
Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment? Willow bark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. Thank you. That's a shame.
이제 루티우스랑 진지한 대화를 할 수 있긴 했어요. 응? 어디 계시려나? 아잉! 술집에 계신가봐요. 아니?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
지려지리.
What business is that of yours? Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and it was too much. I owe you one. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Seems like I'm the only one. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking?
뒤통수를 쳐다.
Like they're
그런 부분이 약간
or something.
한 조각상이 고개를 샥 하고 들렸지요. 무슨 말입니다.
That doesn't help me.
뭐야?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin.
단의 같은 소리를 하시네요.
No.
단호하신.
Who do you want me to vote for?
신티우스.
I'll vote for Sentius. But no more favors. We're square. No idea what you're talking about.
응? 제발요.
I suppose you're right. I think I have seen that plot. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Get into the caves behind the theater.
역시.
Turn right again.
극장이요?
Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
비밀 성수 열쇠.
You didn't get that from me.
말레올레스가 아니라 이분한테 오는 게 맞았네요. 이제 화 안 내시겠지요?
No idea what you're talking about. Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that.
상태가 좋지 않은 것 때문이지요.
Starts constant pain in all your joints. And the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you, I know that's not for how I acted. But
좋네요.
it's the truth. I'll leave him alone from now on.
슬슬 풀리고 있는 기분이네요.
I was just lashing out. to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
알겠습니다. 제야, 이거는 어떻게 맞지요? 빨리 알았어. 아, 비비야. 여기 계시는군요.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds
이제
that
돌려서 말씀 안 하셔도 될 것 같은데요.
Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right.
네.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it? I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
지금까지 말씀하셨던
incur punishment.
것들이요.
I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
그리고요. 아, 말레올로스 위키 가고 싶지 않지요. 말레올로스. 아, 베르길. 이것도 골치 아픈 사람분들은요 조금 밀어 넣을게요. 카바시 게으르기라. 2000데나리우스 언제 훔칠 수 있나요? 루길한테 먼저 가보고요. 여기가 극장이네요. 아이고, 돌리요? 부채를 주장하는 오잉.
Hello? Hello?
들리세요?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble one day. They said I had to lock me in.
시간 여행 잘못했나 보네. 무슨 짓을 하셨길래요?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was... Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me
무의식 중에 도벽이 조금 있으신 걸까나요?
They called me a liar, Billy.
걸치건이라고.
Yes. They said I have to live here now. And gave me this letter. But I'm not good with it.
어떤 글이죠? 센티우스가 무단침입. 사라진 보물을 찾겠다는 망상이 사라져며 반사회적인 행동을 보호자가 사망하여 보물은 존재하지 않아. 기억력에 문제가 있으니 잘못 기억한 것일지도. 그 그리스 명판이 이분이 이분이 기억하고 있을지도요.
My treasure.
무슨 보물이요?
Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away.
그런 거 보니 말려놨어 이 저택에.
Keep it safe until I found the treasure.
들어갔을 때요 말레올러스 저택 열쇠 옆에 명판이 있지 않았나요? 그렇다면
They put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Larry and Ek.
열쇠를 주세요.
Said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust.
부탁은 뭐죠?
Galerius already tried. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen. Like Galerius?
갈레리우스?
Nice.
갈레리우스요?
Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make
확실히
he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
아주 귀한.
Bye bye.
Ave again. Certainly. May fortune.
다 있지요. 계시길래요.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, a new face. Salve, I hear we had... what demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
어째서요? 그자는 당신에게 도움이 안 될 텐데요.
Nice to talk to you.
어째서 그렇게 단호하시죠? 도와줬잖아요. 너무해요. 도와줬잖아요. 제 호의로 고민을 해결해 드렸는데요. 바꾸실 생각이 없다니요. 정말요? 네, 저도 사실 갈레리우스가 마음에 들어서 센티우스도 뭔가 혹시 낙서를 지우는 중에 죄송하지만요.
You again. Can't talk long. Fine.
이미
See you around.
센티우스로 바꿀 수는 없는 거군요. 그렇다면 이건 어떡하지요? 갈레리우스는 어떡하지요? 일단 물어봐야. 일단 물어봐야 등록이 되겠군요. 버스죠.
Fresh meat, huh?
갈레리우스!
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, will you?
센틸라.
What is it, citizen? Not that it's any of your business. Unfortunate. See, Domitius has been going around town. And sent this place would...
Wing?
I appreciate in any. Alright?
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
반복할 수 있죠.
You're toying with me, right? Wait.
알아.
You're not kidding, are you?
저 또 끊겨요.
The only way you could have known. You're a bit like
살짝씩 맥이 있는데요.
Sisyphus. Yeah, that's
Wait.
the one. Old King Sisyphus.
시시포스요.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top.
맞아요.
Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back
아까
down to
콩.
the bottom, forcing him to
바위.
start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you.
저요?
Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the
네,
gods
저요?
punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round
Ixion.
forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. You just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
좋은 사람이에요.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to
마음에 들었어요, 이분.
although it's not as if I'll
뭔가 인자하지 않아요? 인상부터가.
And if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you.
센스까지 좋아요. 근데 그 얘기가 아니라요.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks.
과거에서 당신이
Because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway, I'm sorry to
눈치가
ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do
제 말을 진지하게 믿어주고 있어요. 이 사람만 유일하게 제 말을 믿어줘요.
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb. Do you... I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
말레로스가 당선되면 황금뇌를 깨고 맞아요. 툴리노메가 치코지요.
Put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you? Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him.
오, 알겠습니다.
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad. I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents. One day, when I was about 20, my father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter. My mother died of a broken heart soon after. And things went. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sister had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they... I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
그치요. 너무 당하다 보면 화가 나기 마련이지요.
I never saw how many. Next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt, lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done.
굉장한
Still
삶을
burns whenever I think about it.
이거입니다.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the rope. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting.
그렇게 많이 들어오게 된 거군요.
I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
On your best behavior, I trust.
That's what I thought too, for a while. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says.
또 여기서도.
Of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule.
너무
I believe him, but then
너무 착해서 당하고만 사는
turns out our dear old
캐릭터이군요.
magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his.
언젠가 자신이.
He'll get it. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes. Thanks, friend. Anyway, that.
렉이 너무 갑자기 심해져서요. 한번 껐다가 다시 시작해야 될 것 같아요.
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's all. But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. But I say... I can't see how I could vote for either. Even I could do a better job. Me, a far...
내가 해도 더 잘하겠지만 완전 중립이셨어요.
Find a way to break that cycle you're in.
이것은 열쇠네요. 이것을 헤쳐나갈, 이 굴레를 헤쳐나갈 열쇠시네요. 네, 렉이 아직도 걸리지요. 그러면 일단 여기서 저장을 하고요. 이상하네요. 잘 됐는데 왜 이러지요? 일단 껐다가 다시 켜볼게요. 고자질부터요. 이제 됐다. 이제 됐다. 이 참이 다시 키는 참이 물도 좀 마시고 5분만 쉬어요. 우리 5분만 쉴까나요? 게임이 길어질 것 같으니까요. 다녀오세요가 아니라 아무튼요. 이번에는요 뭐를 틀어드리면 좋을까나요? 끝나러 다녀왔다고요. 제가 좋아하는 미나미님의 노래를 하나 들고 갈게요. 다녀올게요. 다행이다. 등장. 아니? 아니? 저 이렇게 가까이. 아니 더 가까이 와 있지요? 오히려 저 오잉? 어이 가까이 있지? 더 가까이 와줘요. 정말요? 이만큼 왔다 이만큼. 아 너무 부담스럽다. 어떡해. 안녕하세요. 아무도 그런 말 안 했는데 제가 조금 부담스러워서요. 너무 제 모공까지 보이지 않을까? 아무튼요, 게임을 다시 켜보도록 할게요. 응? 쪼꼬미니나 그리고요, 게임을 다시 됐어요. 뭘 해야 하냐면요, 게오르기우스한테도 물어볼까나요? 아우렐리아. 네? 말레올로스가 사퇴하면 출마한다고요? 그러면 흠결이요. 흠결이 핑크티였어. 이렇게는 말레올루스한테 찾아가는 수밖에 없네요. 저기는
A fellow traveler from a faraway. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios and they think, he must mean George. Good Romans.
로마에서는 로마법을 따라야 하는
They
거구나.
see us worshipping Zeus. They copy us, but
제우스.
they take him.
위텔.
Persephone. I am flattered that they copy our ideas. But why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from?
그렇죠. 그리스인 시점에서는 조금
And I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus I have no hair left. But
치어드는 머리가
who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Duli. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
원래 갔어야 하는 거군요. 제가 뭔가
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
미리 발견한 거였어요. 어찌됐건 말레올루스에게 가야 한다요.
Fresh meat, huh?
맞짱 뜨자! 아니 열쇠가 있지요. 말레올루스! 여기 여기에 명패가 있었는데요. 아닌가요? 제가 잘못 기억하고 있나 봐요. 저기요. 사실을 다 알고 왔다고요. 사실은 열쇠를 저번 생에 훔쳤거든요. 먼저 이거를 물어봐야 해요.
In my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
소득이 없었고요. 사퇴하세요.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demand. Why would I withdraw from it?
깰 테니까요.
Nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
맞아요. 저희가 봤었지요. 멀리서나마 봤었는데요. 아무튼 어떤 일이 있었는지 자세히는 모르지만요. 동굴에 있었어가지고 멀리서나마 지켜봤는데 말이지요. 당신은 센티어스를 반역자로 체포하니 결제위한 사형을 선고할 것입니다.
Could you possibly know that?
미래를 아니까요.
This is nonsense. I don't know how you know about my plans. I'm absolutely sure Sentius involved
Yeah,
somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Demetrius kill him even more. Now, get out of here.
뭔가 잘못 선택한 것 같은데요. 야, 저기요.
Get out of my way before I have Demetrius throw you out.
나 사퇴 안 해! 가 되어버렸는데요. 맞짱 못 떴네요.
Ave.
너도 귀여워. 응?
Hello. Have we met before?
저기 안에 있네요. 그리스어 명판은 저기 안에 있어요.
Do you like it? It's but if I gave it, well, if you get me out of here, Galarian, like, yeah, you're going to. Go. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he gave me this. All I remember is he said something. Bye bye.
그리스어 명판은 아무래도 그렇게 해결해야 될 것 같고요. 이거 먼저 물어봤어야 했는데. 그러니까 선거에서 사퇴하세요 한 다음에 사실 난 다 알고 있지 를 시전하려고 했는데요. 실패했네요. 다음이 있으니까요. 머리 해볼까나요? 상서 열쇠를 찾았는데요. 그러면은 일단은 성소로 들어가 보고 네. 생길 마일러스 일피우스도 해결해야 하는데요. 일단은 활도 해야 하는 게 너무 많아요.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Centilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
여기가 어디지요? 맞아요. 아까 거기로 성소로 들어가서 거기 여기는 어디지요? 오른쪽이야, 오른쪽. 오잉? 오잉. 어떻게 올라가나요? 우리 오잉. 에이. 또 아니 살펴보기만 할 수 있는데요. 오잉. 오잉. 눈앞에 누가 이거 어떻게 붙여준다면 타고 올라가시라고요. 지금은 몸무게를 못 버티는. 단거리. 아니 뭐예요? 무기 전환이 되는 거나요? 다이어트. 단거리 몸무게를 못 버텨서 뜯긴다. 활을 꺼내니까 생각이 났어요. 만약에 황금알이 손에 넣어서요. 그 황금알로 이 덩쿨을 금으로 만든다면 아니 길을 잘못 들었어요. 케이스트는 잘 깨지만 길은 못 찾는 니나예요. 아래.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled then.
순서가 있다니요. 이건 무슨 게임인가요? 포가네시티, 더 포가네시티라고 하는 고대 신화에 관련된 게임이에요. 바꾸고요. 다음에 깨고요. 일피우스 먼저 가보려고 했는데 말이지요. 아쉽네요. 여기 올라온 김에 이것도 한번. 우리 날이 저물어 가고 있는데 어쩌지요? 스페이스로 뛰어내리는 거군요. 이제 알려주면 어떡해요? 저는 항상 이 버튼을 눌렀는데요. 너무해. 디아나의 성소. 응? 여긴가요? 보여서인 걸까나요? 무서워요. 하늘이 그러면 저 하늘이 어떻게 바꿔치기 하지요? 화살통! 올라갈 수가 없는데요. 이렇게 꺼내서요. 바꾸기! 된 건가요? 저기 말벌집이 있어요.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
저보고 일부러 위험을 감수하게 시키고 활은 자기가 가지려고 문을 잠그고 문을 안 열어주겠다고 협박을 하는 거군요, 지금.
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
거짓말은 현금률이 발동되지 않는군요.
No, technically, I never said that. I said if we were to
약속을 안 했다.
between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good bow.
이런 장깨만 부리는.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
드릴 방법이 없군요.
I would reconsider my position quick, but you're stuck. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. But I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
활이 어떻게 쏘죠? 아니? 발한테 쏘여서 내려왔는데요. 신전이 탈지. 화살. 모험이 시작되는 것이군요. 야가이. 갇힌 거일까나요? 아니, 오잉? 휴지 공동이요. 따라와요. 개나리였어. 저기 이끼가 껴서 기분이 별로였어요. 에이? 물풀이. 윙. 물풀이 쏘라고요. 아. 응? 아. 비명 지르시기를 빠지면 죽는지 그저 기분이 나빠질 뿐이에요. 물풀이요. 이 나비들은 뭐죠? 나비? 알았어요.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
대시할게요. 됐다요. 아고. 혹시 들으셨나요? 이 나비가 써야 하는 거를 가르쳐주는 여기다요. 제가 살이 맞았네요. 죄송해요. 너무 신나 나머지. 렉이 걸렸어요. 문이 잠겨있나요? 이렇게 들어왔어야 하는 거였군요. 무슨 소리지요? 칼 가는 소리가 들리는데요. 네! 아! 저게 뭐예요? 저게 뭐예요? 저게 뭐예요? 저게 뭐예요? 아! 발차기요? 발차기요? 소용이 없는데요. 도망쳐야 해요. 안아줘요. 키를 먹고 계시면 어떡해요? 잠시만요. 화살이요. 아니. 이런 공포 요소. 그렇네요. 이 칼 가는 소리 오냐고요. 대기하고 계셔. 와우! 화살이요. 네. 살이 묶이겠지요? 됐어요. 주신님 팬이에요. 화살. 안녕. 주주요. 아니? 아니 잠시만요. 발견하기 전에. 조준을 잘 해야 되는 거군요. 어이? 어디를 맞춰야 금이 되시는 거려나요? 우리 심장보다 머리네요. 저 근데 죽어요. 곧 죽는데 어떡하지요? 벗겨진 조각상이라고 황금 조각상 안에 사람이 살아있는 거. 피가 차요. 여러분, 다행이다요. 아니. 가만히 있어 보세요. 아닌가 봐요. 스스로 아직 안 된 부분을 써야. 이 소리가 머리는 한 방, 몸통은 두 방. 일리 있네요. 아니, 깜짝이에요. 아니. 꽃병. 일망타진. 어디 계신가요? 어디에 계신 건가요? 문서를요. 공장 출입문 열쇠요.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could.
드디어.
I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue.
잠시만요! 오실 거라는 소리는 없었잖아요!
It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to listen,
피하시지 마시고요.
Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper, true name. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and
피가 안 차요. 도구를 모으고. 아니. 피가 없는데요. 피가 없는데요. 간지요. 차고 있어요. 과자를 쭉 먹으면서 생각을 차분히 해봐야 할 것 같아요. 두부 과자가 맛있네요. 응? 응. 두부 과자예요. 스토리 정리 감사해요. 어잉! 잘못 싸가지고 커튼이 금이 돼버렸는데요. 있으신가요? 제가 아직 피가 아직 많이 차지 않아서요. 신중해야 한다는데요. 응? 여기가 아니에요. 소리가 너무 응. 여긴가요? 아니? 응. 어디로? 여기가 맞는데요. 아닌가 봐요. 아니? 응? 나비가 있는데요. 오잉. 아까 제가 머리를 맞춰서 쏴버린 그분이요. 이 커튼을 쏘면 나오지 못하는 거였어요. 그런 줄도 모르고 머리를 바로 머리를 소리가 어디로 가야 하는 것이지요? 아니? 저기요. 여기로 나가야 할 것 같은데요. 여행. 오늘은 시간을 봐서 너무 늦지 않게 가보려고 해요. 그 문에서 오른쪽이요. 시야 이슈가 있었어요. 에이? 벌써 5시라고요? 와. 아니! 오잉. 다시 가야 하는 거예요. 싸도 되겠지요. 혹시 여기가 길이었을까나요?
Make it stop. Help us. Kill us. Kill me.
어떻게 맞았지요?
Kill us.
한 번씩 오세요. 저 때리시지 마시고요. 됐을까나요? 네, 제가 못 들어가던데요. 그래? 큰일이에요. 이분 전이면 괜찮겠지요? 왼쪽에 덩굴이 있었다고요! 하나. 응? 타임이 여기다요. 나는 챙기고요. 한 번 더 오시라나요? 아니? 왜 벽이? 어이? 너무 많아요. 아깐 두 분만 계셨는데요. 안쪽에 들어가 보고 싶었단 말이지요. 아이, 확인이나 합시다. 우와, 안 되는 거군요. 네, 왜 부르시나요? 살려드리길 원해요.
Kill us.
좋아요. 아이? 얘 뭐지요? 아이, 한 번씩 오시라니까요. 이거 싸도 판정이 되나요? 안 되는데요. 뭐 어떡해. 이분 어떡해요. 골치 아프게 됐네요. 아리? 다행이다요. 정말 뭐하고 계시지요? 저 갑니다. 불쌍한데요. 응? 금이 안 되는데요. 저기요. 와. 어이. 저기로 가야만 하는군요. 팔로우 감사해요. 고마워요. 채팅 감사해요. 책상들은 왜 이렇게 돼 있지요? 우와, 들어오는 걸 막았군요. 두루마리. 뭐야? 시야에 알 수가 있었어요.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy.
그 황금이 돼도 안에 그 있는 거지요.
Alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet somehow it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all.
고개 돌렸다고요?
They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer and
보셨나요?
her as delicately as I could.
최대한
I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal
얼마나 아팠으면
This was my thanks.
그래주는 해요?
Save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this garden.
여기를 샀으면 됐었는데요. 같이요. 아니? 너무 끔찍해요. 미친 게 틀림없어요. 미친 여자예요. 이렇게 될 때까지. 아, 그래서 공포요소. 죽어도 한감률이 있겠지. 죽었다고요. 죽을 때까지 이 짓을 계속했던 거군요. 이번엔 싸드려도 다시 안 될까나요? 이 소리가 대패 가는 소리였군요. 얼마나 왜 보세요? 왜 보세요? 부담스러워요. 그렇게 보시면 부담스러워요. 가까이요. 말을 할 수 있어요. 봐라. 한번 도박을 걸어보는 건요. 뒤를 보라고요. 나이비야.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and
실험이요.
disturbed my
아직까지도요.
experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for
네?
that.
잠시만요. 저는 설득을 해보는 건요. 이건 협박이고요. 관계없는 일입니다.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in
고통에 찬
agony.
모습이.
All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
그녀뿐만 아니라 모든 조각상이 한 목소리로 속삭이고 있어요.
What do you mean the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me.
갈라테이아가 아니에요. 정신을
I've done all the hard work.
정신을 차리세요.
Is that it?
맹세코 아닙니다.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you too.
최대한 설득을 하는 쪽으로 가볼까나요?
What are you talking about? So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
이거 계속 있는 거 보면요, 선택지 있는 거 보면요, 계속 이거를 하고 싶게 만드는 것 같아요. 근데 이거를 참고 계속 피유를 해서 설득을 해야 하는 게 맞지 않나?
So I
I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing.
Noin.
Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only
자각은 있었군요.
will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
잠깐만요, 제한테 달릴 수 있어요.
There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
깨달았으면 그 가위부터 내릴 거이기. 시간을 아니요. 황금으로 다시 만들 수 있어요.
What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe.
네, 저 열쇠를 이미 가지고 있단 말이지요.
I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the shrine of Apollo.
네.
I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those
그
still in the
약을
city.
전달도
But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
네. 알겠어요. 거짓말이 아니라고요. 대화가 안 되네요. 잠시만요. 지금 막 하려고 했답니다. 한 방에 깔끔하게 보내드릴게요.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the
황금류를
key.
만든 신이겠죠.
It opens a chest in the shrine of Apollo.
루크리티아.
I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
이미 열쇠를.
Now,
아무튼 감사해요.
The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
잘했어요.
Go and never return.
다행이네요. 나가는 문도 찾았어요. 어라? 하리! 손정등 기능도 하나요? 하리 조명 기능 그 손전등을 꺼내려고 했는데요. 손전등이 안 꺼내지고요. 여기로 갈 수도 있고요. 궁금하니까요. 안 되는 걸까요? 어이! 아파요! 다시 올라가지는 못하는 걸까나요? 다른 곳으로 향하는 길이 아니었다요. 응, 그냥 얌전히 밧줄 타고 내려갈걸. 이제요. 응. 그러게요. 아직 투표가. 에이? 에이? 아직요. 아야. 아니? 이 친구는 빵 못 차나요? 윙. 저기. 일단은요. 이게 이런 순서였네요. 아잉. 어잉? 누구시지요? 아까 여기가 열쇠만 있었으면 여기만 찾았으면 이렇게 따고 들어갈 수 있었을 텐데요. 굳이 아니 분명 오른쪽이라고 했는데요. 아무튼요. 옥타비아.
What are you doing here?
에?
Please leave.
에? 아니요. 그게 아니라요. 대화를 무단 침입이에요. 죄송해요.
The many shall suffer.
투표가 끝났군요.
The one.
여기가 아닌데요? 우와! 저걸로 저도 금을 만드는 걸까나요? 설마! 어디 있었더라요? 아까 거기도 들어갈 수 있지 않을까? 아! 살아 움직인다면요. 아! 여기도 계시나요? 저를 관찰하시나요? 이분들이 살아서 움직이면요, 그 방에 갈 수 있을 텐데, 그 방이 어디 있었더라요? 일단 체력을 마저 채우고요. 아마도 그 방은 에오릴리아의 방이겠지요. 거기서 2000데나리? 나오면 율리우스를 체력을 과자를 주신다는 말이었구나. 그건 아닌데요. 밥을 안 먹어서요. 막간을 이용한 저의 필사적인 체력을 채우는 수단이랄까나요. 헤헤헤. 맞아요. 꺼내력 수치. 나 8만 남아가지고요. 8만 남아서요. 그 동굴을 찾아야 해요. 얼마 남았다고요? 아니, 길을 못 찾겠어요. 길치라서요. 아, 여기가 아닌데요. 끼었어요. 저기요, 끼었다고요. 역시 제 생각이 틀리지 않았네. 잠시만 진정을 나갈 테니까요. 저 체력이 아무래도 모자르기 때문에 진정을 좀 해주시면 체력만 조금 채우고 나갈게요. 그리고 얌전히 회귀할게요. 네. 오늘은 얼음물을 가져왔거든요. 이큐 선배님이 선물해주신 귀여운 텀블러예요. 얼음을 담아서 넣는데요. 얼음물로 진정을 얼음물로 진정을 시킬게요. 냉수 먹고 속 차린다는 말이 있죠. 냉수 먹고
Salve, friend. Are you telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
좀 머시기가 있었죠.
Oh, sounds serious. Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. All right, got it.
이거까지도.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
완전히 심부름꾼이시네.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
아쉽네요. 이번에도 실패해요. 이제 얼른 일피어스한테 가서요.
On your best behavior, I trust.
만나요? 이 길에 만나요. 응. 시시퍼스. 여기다요.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden rule.
아까는 꽤 이협적이셨는데요. 이야기를 나눠야 해서요. 잠시만요.
No. P.S. What are you doing?
이 이벤트를 또 봐야 되는 것이군요.
You'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want?
Why do you?
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please help him.
네네.
Thank you.
센틸라가 원하는 게 이런 겁니까?
That? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
제가 돈을 들고 왔지요.
It's too late for that.
오잉.
Yulia and I made a pact.
율리아도
And she's already swallowed
살아날
pills this
겁니다.
morning.
곧.
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you have
거기서 소리해보면 안
2,000
돼요.
denarii to pay off both of our debts.
2,000 데나리. 낼 수 이거 궁금하긴 한데요.
Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves.
네? 아이 그런 뜻이 아니었. 아이 잠시만요.
Forget it. I am out. There you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
잠시만요. 안돼 또 해야 되는.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord, that poor lamb. I'll have to let everyone.
다음이요. 레올로스한테요. 사퇴하라고 하죠.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have you. Did you just...
당신 정체를 알고 왔다.
100 feet above?
예.
Why have you risked? My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
마르쿠스 말레오스 그랑에서.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural born rule.
얼버무리시겠다요.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
아직은 안 되나 봐요. 흠집을 어떻게 더 찾아야 할까봐요.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? I'm Malleolus. I'm glad you... As you would. I trust through...
아니. 나 잘 두고 사시네요.
Still here.
뭐야? 나갈 거라고요. 집을 한번 서서. 에? 저 2층에는 어떻게 올라가는 거지요? 맞아요. 수색해보면 뭔가가 나올지도 모르니까요. 층으로 어떻게 올라가지요? 아니? 들려요. 계속하세요. 뭐야?
Name's Orpheus. See you around.
벽에 덩굴이요? 여기는 그냥 절벽이었던가요? 아, 여긴가요? 아, 여기는 대신전이에요. 이런 길이 있었군요. 아야! 이건 아무래도 죽겠지요. 벽에 진짜 벽에 덩굴을 타고 올라가야 되는 거라고요. 그런 아잉. 한 번 더. 다이브.
Thank you. I am delighted and honored to have been elected your magistrate.
어딘가 계단이 있을지도 몰라요. 라고 말하자마자.
By leadership, you will finally enjoy. You deserve.
깜깜짝. 누가 울고 있는데요.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
말레올라스의 아내예요. 다 이건 기존품이요? 기존일까요?
What business could you possibly have with me?
사연이.
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private.
왜 혼자 계시?
My marital affair is no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
그게 아니라요. 도와드릴까요?
An intriguing proposition.
정체를 드러내지 않아요.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
가만히요.
I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name.
증거품이에요.
Addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case,
바람기 많은 러너인들 사이에서 남의 이름을 잘.
was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
덮는 게 아니라. 제가 여자니까요. 이런 선택지도 있네요. 궁금한 이 선택지겠지요. 근데 궁금한데요.
I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other, as they say.
좋아요. 이기세요.
Interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
원하시는
I
게요.
want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to write your sweet.
덩글에서 제가 2개나 가져왔지요.
So what do you need me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming.
그래서 가진
At his
거군요.
victory party, I'm going to get good and merry. And if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one.
작은 병으로 딱 하나 나온 건 제가
Getting it won't be easy.
우연히 발견을 했지요.
So you're.
여기요.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
킹크티어스. 잘 망했었지만 그대를 만날 수 있었죠. 되어버리는 생각이다. 치안판사가 되어 옆에 두고 지혜와 힘으로.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
그럼요. 대화제를 처음 벌인 인물.
What? He's. Oh no, that's quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him.
가져가셔도 됩니다. 언제든 정말 베낄 수 있는 거 맞아요? 주인공씨! 맞나요? 어떻게 해야 하는 거지요? 안 돼요.
What? No. You tricked me. You meant David.
제가 뭘 속여요? 거짓말하지 않았잖아요.
You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
사이가 안 좋아졌어요.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. This is outrageous.
말레올라. 여기에 먼저 왔어야 하는 거군요. 이런 쉬운 루트가 있었는데요. 이분 돈을 훔쳐서 이분이랑 친하게 지내고요. 되가나요? 훔치고 싶은데요. 그냥 훔쳐도 되겠지요?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아니? 문이 아니 여기가 아니에요. 여기는 센티우스 집이지요. 막 나가기 시작했어요. 아니 괘씸하잖아요 말레올로 이. 저는 단지 말레올로스가 괘씸했을 뿐이랍니다.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
아무것도 아니지요.
Oh, sounds... Yulia? Poor virgin. Alright, let me see. I'll go, but once I...
일단은요 그 친구를 또 살려야겠지요. 제가 주인공을 못 믿어서. 비낄 수 있다면요. 그치만 원본이 있어야 증거품이 되지 않나요? 그렇지 않나요, 여러분?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life.
그러면은 그 분과 적대적이 되는 건 어쩔 수 없는 일일까나요?
All right. Well.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no.
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 What? I'm.
Thank you.
You know about?
알고 있지요.
Well, you don't understand. I don't. It's too late if I back. Oh, really? That we're still in.
낼 수 있죠. 왜냐면 저는 이제 합해서 6,000 데나리가 있기 때문이지. 그 말레올루스가 사기친 돈으로 또 말레올루스에게 드릴게요.
Really? Wait.
어잉?
So, I guess you want me to work.
드디어 얼굴. 되게 사기 잘 당하게 생긴 되게 뭐라고 해야 되지요? 멍하게 인상이 조금 멍하게 생기셨네요. 그러면 안 되고 뭡니까? 아니요, 자유입니다.
Do that for us.
어차피
Couple of
그
complete
정도
strangers.
훔친 돈이거든요. 아니요.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
감동적이네요. 한 번 더 갑니다. 어디? 왜 없지요? 떨어져서 그만. 그런 미안해요. 왜? 이번하고는 대화를 해본 적이 없지요.
What you did was extraordinary, and here in
사연이요.
this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires
노동하는
came to
것도
Rome,
나쁘지 않대요.
my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among
다들
the
탈출하다가
fortunate ones
이렇게
with enough coins for
일이
passage.
되어버린 것이군요.
Unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard.
배에서
The last thing I
밀려났다.
remember was the water. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
맘입니다.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of.
되게 긍정적이신 분인데요. 신이요. 그러길 바라야죠. 여러시지.
If you like. I'm afraid not. Although I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's palace.
그거요.
I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors.
사귀어서요.
If you're desperate and wealthy, you could. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide.
완전히 사기예요.
Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even suggested it. I won't make that mistake.
알려드리려고 한 건데. 아니.
The many shall suffer for this. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
경기군요.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
기분 있을 거예요.
I wish I shared your faith. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were.
작년에 비밀은 지켜드릴게요.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea. how much I
이번도.
appreciate it. Ah, that's a shame. Salve.
안녕하세요. 율리야.
Sorry, was there some... If that's your...
저기요.
I know what kind of person you are. Leave me alone.
이분이랑 사이가 안 좋아졌는데요.
Citizen.
저 저번에 왜 맨날 저기 계시면서 저한테 말을 거시죠? 여기요. 응? 이제 올라가서요.
Elected your magistrate.
복사를 한번 해볼게요. 궁금하니까요.
I'm not supposed to be.
기정품.
Talk. I think a better question. My marital. I think it's about to be. Preferably. Fine. This is outrageous. Why are you still? Finally.
이미 저분과의 관계는 되돌릴 수 없게 된 것이군요. 증거품을 갖고 왔다!
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty...
킹크티우스.
My name is Marcus. You mean my hetero... And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. I like to think it...
방법이 없다고요?
Well, I am not...
증거가 있는데요. 아니?
That's quite all right.
사퇴하세요.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa? Why would I withdraw from an election? I'm bound to...
당신이 킹크티우스라는 걸 아니까요. 언니 보니 당신이 본인 연애 편지를 주셨죠?
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... What? One of Nero's assassins?
진짜 거짓말이 이렇게 간절했던 적은 처음인데요.
So, you're not going to kill me?
채무자들의 부채를 탕감하면 살려드리죠.
Oh, so much work and money. Well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
그럼요.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
어디 가시나요?
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
가시는 거군요.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. Thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
이제 갈레리우스가 하면 질문하겠다. 하면은 갈레리우스에게 가야 하는 걸까나요? 상보수저 열쇠. 상보수저? 엘피우스. 엘피우스도 찾아봐야겠네요. 센틸러.
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
추천이요! 반장을 추천합니다! 반장을 갈레리우스로 추천합니다!
To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
네. 안 되네요.
Again soon, I hope.
갈레리우스에게 가야 되는 걸까나요? 갈레리우스 어디 있나요? 갈레리우스가 어디 계신가요? 왜 표시 안 해주시죠?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's. Ave again.
혹시 성공?
Well, Malleolus has withdrawn for some unknown reason. So unless somebody else is nominated, why do you ask?
추천! 여기 있네요.
What a good idea. He is a virtuous and decent man after all. I happen to agree he'd make a wonderful magistrate. Certainly. See you again soon, I hope.
그리고 루티우스한테 가서요. 루티우스가 아니라 루피우스였네요.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Hilarious. Sorted out my rheumatism. For the first time in a long time.
에이, 갈레리우스한테 시킨 게 잘 되었네요.
Fine.
좋아요. 회유할 필요도 없었잖아요.
A fellow traveler from a faraway land.
투표 누구한테 할 건가요?
I'm Georgius. My friend, Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia, the mighty hero?
파비아 친구셨지.
But of course, I hope that.
그렇다면요. 어잉? 왜 스스로 지우고 계신가요?
A new face. I hear we.
율리야.
Galerius, definitely. He put an end to the notes and graffiti I've been receiving. All right.
잘 됐네요. 바로 바로 투표 시작해도 될 것 같은데요. 그러면요. 취향판사가 되고요. 이거 구출을 하고요. 수조 열쇠를 얻은 다음이요. 둘리가 또 그리스어 명판을 가지고 있거든요. 세 개가 한 번에 해결이 되겠네요.
survey again. Did you find what you need?
상가요.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask?
지금 시작하지요.
I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
투표자 간 충돌을 방지할 수 있을 것 같아서요.
I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
아까 그 무대로 모이는 거군요. 아니 아직 이번에 자신 있으실까나요? 구경해 보도록 할게요. 팝콘 뷰가 좋네요.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect
아니야.
Gallus Galerius Culver, Marcus Malleolus Verges, withdrew his candidacy. Earlier today, as agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
저분은 어쩔 수 없어요.
He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius?
Sentius.
Virgil?
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius?
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
그럼요. 믿고 있었다고.
You have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Culver.
언제까지 방송 차요?
This isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some
좋아요.
list of the changes I want to make around you. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it.
벌써부터
Get on with your
카리스마.
Nothing else to see here. Move along.
잠시만요. 저기요. 아니. 대화를 해요. 저기요. 뭐가 그렇게 바쁘실까봐요. 저기요.
Oi,
저기요.
how did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers?
Shalom.
If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago,
피하시는 분은 아니에요. 그니까요. 아니, 설명해 주실 수 있으실까나요?
one night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was
안
most
알았어요?
beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out.
딸 아니에요?
So once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her, standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa. I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, and then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was.
가능성이 있을까나요?
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the golden rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
에? 이 사람을 납치범으로 오해를 하는 건가요? 어째서?
My guess?
찐사랑인데요, 이거는요.
He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things. Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I
그곳은
suppose.
저도 아직 안 들어가봤지요.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
항상 뭐가 그렇게 바쁘신가 하나요? Hertz. 창모수죠. 뭔가 하나로 모이는 듯한 느낌이네요.
It's so
Strange
lovely
day.
to see Dooley
Just this
out and
morning I
about
was sure
again.
Malleolus was going to win the election.
귀엽던가요? 오잉? 둘리가 갇힌 곳이 어디였더라요? 여기.
Oh, I love seeing Dooley happy. He's such a sweetheart.
이분하고도 말을 해본 적이 없지요. 여기가 빵집이었구나요.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
사요.
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat, but nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I remember closing my eyes for a bit. I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do. What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
다른 곳에서
Well, I can tell from
왔는데요.
your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
켜망이 보인다고요? 몇 시지? 벌써 6시요. 그렇지만 게임이 너무 재밌는걸요.
If people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
이분도 긍정파시구나요.
And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Ooh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
전생에서 만났거든요.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem.
한번 잡으면 끝까지 하는 스타일. 이 둘리 감옥이 어디 있지요? 아니 정말 여기 되어 있는데요. 왜 안 나오는 것이지요? 헬로 감사해요. 어서오세요. 활 아직도 활 타령하고 있네요. 활 제가 가지고 있는데요. 그 감옥이 어디 있었더라요? 감옥이요.
Ave.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
안 들고 있는데요. 빵집
I wish
저기요.
Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. Ugh, what is it with you people? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. I don't know. Can you
Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime?
도와드릴 수
Was she
있을 것
snatched away
같아서요.
by the harpies? It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy, in love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone.
3주 전이라. 이나님 감기 조심하세요. 저는 감기에 걸렸어요. 맞아요. 우리 양갱분들도 날씨가 추우니까요. 감기 조심하셔야 해요. 그러고 보니 게임 속 배경이 수진님 나이랑 비슷해 보여요. 약 2800년 전일걸요? 저는 10,살인데요. 저보다 그러면은 한 세 번은 더 살아야 로마 시대에 3번은 더 살아야 한참 연하지요. 맞아요.
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
그렇겠지요.
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually. There's even a rumor about her attachment to some
진짜
mystery
로미오와
man
줄리엣이었네요.
those plans.
한마디도 안 하시던데요.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
제가 만년을 살았지만 그 밖에 나가본 적이 잘 없어가지고요. 연인과요?
I don't know. But it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come. All I know is... You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Sentella.
Sentella.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
아니요. 아니요.
Oh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
저는 이 집안의 사람들과
Keep an eye out for Sentilla, would you?
척을 지게 되는 걸까나요? 슬퍼요.
Citizen.
제 대한 스킬이 뭐야? 근데 그렇게 들렸을지도요는 너무 비꼬는 것 같았잖아요. 그래서 그런가요? 아닌데요? 라는 뜻으로 그런가요? 라고 골랐던 건데요. 왜 그렇게 해야 되는지 저는 모르겠다요. 빵집.
I bet Galerius only won by bribing people. Outrageous! Where was my bribe?
뇌물을 좀 받으셨나요? 여기에요!
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
갈레리우스의 경쟁자에게 뇌물을 먹였다고요? 전에 만난 적 있죠?
Oh, sorry. I don't remember. Thank you. You're a big helper. You
천만이요.
can have my shiny plaque if you want. And maybe you can
반짝이
help me find
명판.
my treasure.
버블이요?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. And he said he always would. But then he died. But he gave me a key to the systems. He told me to keep it safe.
수저에서.
There's something very precious. Please help me find it. Please.
그래요.
Oh, thank you.
결제를 건네받아야 하니까요.
Hope you find it. In the systems.
수저에서
Way up
올라가라고.
high. And also.
Maybe it is treasure.
응?
I can see it for myself.
에? 저, 잠시만요!
Maybe nobody wants it. Maybe no one will mind if I just...
저 갈레리오즈님!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the
결국. 네? 버릇을 난 못 주네요. 아니? 당신은 길을 잘못 들었어요. 꼭 봐야 하는 이벤트였던 걸까나요?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are? Oh, you sound serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. What? Are you? You're serious, aren't you?
이것도 막아주시나요?
Talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. All right, got it. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
네, 여기 피어스는 안 막아주시려나요? 감을 조금 찾았지요? 아니?
Not a good time, friend.
네? 무슨 일? 해결이 된 거겠지요? 하면은요. 상부수죠. 수저. 저기인 걸까나요? 아까 조금 신경 쓰였단 말이지요? 아, 여긴가요? 아니, 아! 에키티아님이 에키티아님이 보금자리였네요. 분명히 친구가 옥타비아. 에키, 옥타비아? 신작이지요. 극장 뒤편의 동굴 빛 깊은 곳으로. 이미 다녀온 것이네요. 비밀 상소.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
상제비. 응? 우와! 그 사태로 인해서 그 친구들도 자연스럽게 풀려나니까요. 여기가 아니었고요. 열려있는데요. 이런 것이 여기도 계시는구나요. 지하 던전이네요. 네. 아니? 와, 돈 짱 많아요.
하지만 오늘도 갬방은 철야 방송이군요, 주사님.
조사요? 조사는 누구지요? 아니? 수저로 들여. 이 수저예요 여기. 저기 동굴에서 압사당한 인간 형태의 수척한 동. 일단 저장을 할게요. 오잉. 에이? 안 되려나요? 아니? 저기로 들어가야 하는데요. 아니? 응. 저는 더 이상 필요 없는데요. 이것도 점프 못하나요? 아니. 어디로 가야 되는 거지요? 이거네요. 어떻게 하지요? 됐다. 나왔어요. 여기가 수저가 맞는 거겠지요? 아니? 여기가 수저 중에 위쪽 수저. 아니? 혹시 신질러님이신가요? 제가 활을 들고 있어서 수상해 보이실지도 모르겠지만요.
Who are you? Did he send you?
그놈이요. 제가 보내서 온 거 아니라고요.
You're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes.
괴물이요? 누가 그랬어요?
I'm Centella. I found a way out through the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
한동산이 몸을 죽이고 열쇠. 누가 이런 짓을 했나요?
My adoptive father.
에?
Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
센티어스가요?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
지금도 살짝 끊기네요.
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
유일한 열쇠. 제가 가지고 있는 열쇠도 있는 것 같은데요.
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rules. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
다 같이 탈출할 수 있도록 도울게요.
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
둘이서 나가는 엔딩도 있군요.
What? No, you can't just leave me here. How can you be so hard?
나중에 또 할게요. 설득이요?
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
제가 말을 꽤 잘하거든요.
You're making a mistake.
네, 여기. 여기가 아니네요. 하지만 여기 뭔가 뭔가 여기에 보물이 있다고 하지 않았어요? 상부수제에 상자가 있다고 했었던 것 같은데요. 아닌가요? 문을 열어야 하나 봐요. 응. 손장등보다 이 활이 더 광범위하게 빛나는 것 같지요? 여기에서 항상 이쪽으로만 가니까요. 여기 이런 문이 숨겨져 있는지 어떻게 아냐고요.
I hope you're coping.
저한테 삐치신 거 아니죠? 이제 명판을 찾아야 하는데요. 티어스한테 가고요. 신들의 도움을 청하는 게 나는 명판을 찾으러 갈게요. 그 전에 제가 렉이 너무 많이 걸려가지고요. 게임을 다시 껐다가 켤게요. 됐나? 응? 아직까지 렉이 걸리는데요? 어째서인지요? 작업 관리다. 뭐 때문에 이런 거요? 자체 렉이 걸렸어요. 게임이 꺼도. 방금 나는 다른 거를 꺼볼긴. 돌아왔어요. 그러면요, 물을 다시 마시고요. 오 분 쉴까요? 게임 끊김이. 게임 터졌어요? 아니에요. 렉이 좀 걸려서 다시 켜려고. 다녀오세요는 아직 아닌데요. 다녀오세요가 아니라요. 그냥 게임 끊김에 게임 하고 있는데 흐름이 끊기면 별로일 것 같아서요. 여러분 너무 집중하셔서 봐도 얼른 장시간 게임에 휴식이 필요한 거랍니다. 원래는요, 건강을 위해서는요. 눈 건강을 위해서 여러분도 다녀올 테니까요. 또 노래를 하나 듣자요. 노래를 하나 듣고요. 한 8시간 주무시고 하시죠. 그러면 오늘 그렇네요. 오늘 방송하고 금요일이니까요. 안식일이니까요. 게릴라를 켜서 오늘 저녁에도 하지만 여기서 끝내기에는 너무 아쉽다요. 팔로우 감사해요. 고마워요. 그러면은 얼른 다녀올 테니까요. 여러분도 조금만 쉬었다가 스트레칭도 하고요.